about to start. Like, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Alright. Let's
Damn, that's great.
redeem the favor.
Oh, a friend of mine was asking if I watched any good anime lately. It's the Asian lady I know from class.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to think. What have I been watching lately?
What have you been watching lately? It's a very good question.
Good question. I've been watching Free Ren, but I need to finish that. Other than that, I've mostly just been reading manga, honestly.
I mean, you could just...
Oh, wait, no. I remember now. I started watching Akiba Maid War. That shit is insane. I have a hard drive full of fucking anime, actually.
Anyway.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're
Mmm.
welcome you to our beautiful home.
Oh, hi, I'll be back in a few hours because I'm at work. Oh boy, Mario Sunshine! Hey, Prince, welcome!
And who's gonna be back soon?
King.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this is like literally the only Mario game that has voice acting, by the way. Like, legit voice acting.
Yeah.
Like, real legit voice acting. Like, they're, like, really experimenting on the voice acting.
Very experimental.
And it's that interesting. Also, I just found out that, that I forgot to disable that option. Okay, there we go.
Experimentation, the best Lethal Company. Yeah, that Lethal Company session last night was, interesting. That was interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I know why my thumb must hurt. I was playing the fucking Withered Domain in Hollow Zero. Okay, that's probably why my thumb hurts.
Oh. Peach was about to act like a Watt woman visiting a poor World War-ridden country.
A white woman just... Who said that? I think I know
who do you think said that?
Oh, wait, is this like the beginning to fucking Mario Sunshine? Because that fits really well, so...
Yes!
Like Princess Peach visiting, like, Panama after the fucking US invaded it. Yeah, it's basically the beginning of Mario Sunshine.
Oh shit, my controller isn't... This is going to be This is going to be fun.
Need to watch Free Run, especially with how much I talked about it on Twitter. It is honestly not the show I expected it to be, but it is a lot better than I expected it to be. I thought it was just going to kind of be like a waifu of the season anime, but no, it's really fun. It's really, really good.
Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, I was testing it out. Alright, now we start. Now, this might be just a casual playthrough, actually, because I've been really thinking if I should...
Speedrun. Speedrun.
I don't know about that, Chief. I'm not that good with speedrunning games. You know me.
Peach asks, where's the Starbucks after learning that the coffee beans come from a third world country? Dude, it's so fucking funny to imagine Princess Peach as like an actual colonizer. That makes the whole Mario universe so fucking funny to think about.
Now, boys, do not touch that stuff.
End of Evangelion.
End of Evangelion.
Everyone just turns into Fanta Orange.
I don't know if I should repeat the joke of what I said about Black Ops 7.
Wait, I thought we were recording when we said that.
No, I really wish we did.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
that was the best joke I
Xbox
came up with
showcase.
today.
Yeah, well, that Xbox showcase was kind of not good, to be entirely honest.
Okay, for context, basically I said that that after I said that Treyarch is making like Black Ops 7, and after that they were just like, we were still like baffled that that the game might come out like maybe later on this year. But now in reality, I think they're going to make it like for next year.
Probably, yeah. I don't know,
But in
maybe.
the same time, I made like this slight joke of I don't know what pushed me into making it, but
it was like he was saying like, yeah, they're basically just pulling it out of the womb too soon, like it's a fetus that was born early.
yes, it just splatters it all over a freaking McDonald's window.
Yeah, the idea of invincible invincible fighters. We really got invincible fighters before Marvel vs. Capcom 4. That's fucking crazy. Yo, Capcom's got to actually make Marvel vs. Capcom 4 now. Like, if they don't, that's gonna be fucking really funny.
Mr. Gunn, help me!
By the way, my fingers are about to hurt worse because I'm doing a Hollow Zero run on Ether difficulty 6. Wish me luck.
No, we got that before Injustice 3. Real! Waha! The fuck?
Oh, that crunchy fucking totalize right there.
But yeah, this is a game.
No, we got that before Injustice 3. Oh yeah, you're right, we did get it.
I
Dude,
just said that! I just read that, dude!
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just focusing on Hugo Vlad's fucking crunchy totalize mechanic.
Oh.
Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage. I am Flood, a slash liquidizer.
Did you just say the Mario the Destroyer? I thought Flood said that for a second.
Use the R button.
Would be fitting, not gonna lie, would be fitting.
I know.
Mario the colonizer. Okay, I'm done, sorry.
Mario the colonizer.
All the way down.
COD is gonna out of Real Wars to make sequel games on.
No, but we'll start making new wars by the time they start having to make them up.
Oh my god, I don't know if they would ever like make a game that is like references the Ukraine war.
Give it 20 years and they will.
Yeah, I agree. Give it 20 years.
They'll at least mention it, because they mention a bunch of crazy shit like the fucking Bay of Pigs invasion. I was like, wait, they fucking referenced it? They referenced shit that I didn't even know about until they fucking played the game, so give it time.
No, I don't need to bring out the explosion. Alright, let me see here. Now let me actually...
Imagine being the US president and you're just like, yeah, oh shit, Call of Duty's running out of wars to make fucking games based on. We need to make a new one. Quick, send the B-52s.
Quick, send the B-52s! Not the music band!
Oh, Totalize is so fucking crunchy, dude.
What?
Damn. I'm sorry, I'm having so much fun with ZZZ lately.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hugo Fly's fucking insane. What the fuck is his character, dude? What the fuck is his fucking character?
The controls in this is so interesting.
I think that we should have Call of Mario.
Call of Mario.
Oh, I just realized it fucking made 1 billion SNL episodes with that same concept.
I mean, yeah. Now, what if I told you that I never beaten this game? Like, ever.
Ever? Wow.
Yeah, I never beaten this game. But I know how it ends. I know the complete story of it. I just never beaten this game firsthand. There's a reason why I bought the 3D All-Stars collection. This is exactly why. What did the numbers mean, Mario?
Is it some sort of pump?
The numbers, Marcy! The numbers, Mario! What the fuck do they
Oh
mean?
yeah, this scene always makes me laugh every time I watch the movie cutscenes.
Court is now in session.
As you are
The first and only time that Mario is ever referenced in jail.
using some paint-like substance.
Hey, it looks like shit. That was what that does. Same with that guy.
Oh, wait, did I not have enough stun to use fucking Totalize there? That's kind of bullshit.
No way, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's like literally. I think you saying that is like a sarcastic joke.
Darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious.
Dude, I'm whooping this Jane. I'm whooping Shadow Jane's ass right now. No, never mind. She's whooping my ass now. Fuck.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court,
Mario gets arrested for pulling a Johnny Sabali.
This appears to be
Oh,
That court is just as corrupted as the California justice system. Oh my god, it's so painfully true. I can't believe. You were saying something earlier before I read that? Funk.
Boop, boop. Aw, damn it, that wasn't a fucking Totalize again. Fuck, I need to restart the fight. I don't remember now.
That was the funniest comment on the stream so far, Prince.
Yeah, we need to
that was
fucking-
amazing.
Honest to God, we should fucking pin that, honestly.
I know. I'm literally doing that. That was the funniest thing. We must be treated as a criminal. As a criminal. I know you are being serious on that. I know you are.
Okay, well, I don't... Prince, don't ruin the joke. Don't make it more serious than it actually is. Don't ruin the joke. It's a lot funnier if you make it like half sarcastic or half facetious.
So will you be streaming tomorrow, like 100% positive? Like before, like after 5 p.m. I believe. I will. Also, I know it's Sunday, and no, this is not a shit game. There we go. Yeah, that's what I.
Okay, you go, lad. Yep.
Oh my
Hey,
god, the camera's
total light cam
inverted.
again.
I don't like inverted cameras. Why not at 11? Dude. My father has work. And I stream in the basement. Where he works.
Wait, you actually stream in the basement?
Yeah. Near my father's office. So that's why I always stream it like at 5 p.m. Like 5 to 6 p.m. in the weekdays.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Oh, damn it.
I'm surprised. I told you this like a lot of times.
No, I don't remember you ever mentioning this.
Oh, this is the fun part. Oh my god.
I'm getting my ass whooped here. Oh my god. Oh shit, wait a minute. Total lives, come on.
Where'd he go? I'm trying to aim the controls just slightly. Fuck me. I think I just realized.
Okay, I need to restart the thing now.
Wow, finally! Well, finally a hit.
Oh, yeah, Vikingo Jr. versus Chad Gable is like insanely fucking good from everything I heard.
Ugh. Okay, it's that button. Bear with me here, guys. I'm not like. Fuck.
Oh, you know some bullshit's about to happen in ZZZ when fucking Dance of Death starts playing.
This is awful. Oh my god. Shit. I was hoping it was not going in that direction. Come on now. This is... Press R lightly. What? Okay, okay, I see. Okay, I'm starting to not like the inverted like controls. Hold on, I'm going to fix that. I really do not like that. The inverted camera control, I do not like that.
Fuck, damn it. Okay, thank you.
Where's
Eagle flag, time to fucking shine here, buddy. Yep, totalize. That's some crunchy fucking damage, I can't lie.
What the frick? No, it is not like this in the original game, wasn't it?
Damn, okay. One character can die, one character can die.
Okay, I'm going to invert that section. Alright, let's see if it works. Yes, it works. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Wow, they inverted the wow, Nintendo, you inverted the camera controls on the
I'm not surprised, dude. Corey Graves talking about anything Spanish is like having fucking dude. That's like asking a fucking Walmart Karen to be reasonable. Like he's not gonna know fucking anything about what he's talking about. It's like asking a fucking English professor to tell some kind of shit about like, oh yeah, hey English professor, can you do fucking rocket science for me? Like, no, that's not happening. Sorry.
oh shit, I should have added Zowie for this. Fucking Todsworth. Oh, there's a second phase to this. Fuck. This shit. No, never mind. Dun-dun. Fuck. I keep thinking of Galaxy, where you could spin. With the Mario jump parkour shit. But no, this is Sunshine. You hover. What was the button again? Okay, it's that button. Wait, what? Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm still trying to learn the controls. Fuck. A noob's first Mario Sunshine play through. Fuck. Fuck. In case you ask, no, I am not going to get some of these Not all of these. He's getting all of them suck.
Fuck! Get my gun out of there, fuck. Okay.
Wait. You can spin with the
Jesus.
nozzle, right?
It goes crazy. I think so, yeah. To my recollection, yeah.
How the fuck do you do that? No, you can't do that.
I don't remember, honestly.
No, that's soon. No. I know that's possible.
Version. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I know that's possible.
Also, watching a AAA event in the Spanish version is fucking based, and Spanish commentary is usually really good.
Oh, that's ground pound, okay. That's what I want to hit. Ah! Ah! What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so cocky buff.
Wait, why am I moving in a diagonal state?
Jesus, that fucking so cocky buff. I cannot believe how much fucking fun Hugo Vlad is. This is like easily my favorite character in any gacha game I've ever played.
Wait, what? What was that? What was that button? Also, wow, camera. Wow, camera. Camera could not be me. Camera could not be me. Holy shit, camera! Well, thank you.
Yeah, the camera on Sunshine's kind of not good, unfortunately. By the way, if I remember anything about the game, I'll let you know. It's been a while since I played Sunshine, but I remember really liking a lot of this game.
Yeah, I'm just using this time to remember the fucking controls.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love watching in Spanish commentary. I don't really understand it because, you know, I don't speak Spanish. Honestly, if I was going to learn Spanish or Japanese, that would literally just be the reason why, so I can appreciate the commentary and wrestling more. Who knows, I might do that one day.
Oh, I keep thinking to do the crouch. Can I crouch in this game?
Learning Spanish is probably just a good thing to do
No.
anyway, because there's a lot of immigrants from Latin American and Central American countries that you could speak to more easily that way.
I just love the fact that I'm remembering more on Galaxy with this game. That, like, hey, you can crouch, hey, you can spin.
Oh yeah, that's like mostly the same movement system from Galaxy, yeah.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, that's the reason why I was like, wait, can I crouch? Just so I can crouch jump? Being honest with you, although this
Honestly,
game
yeah,
is really good with its, like, movement system, sometimes.
Please don't fucking be the twin. Please don't be the twin marionettes. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh no, ow.
I prefer Galaxy's moveset than this,
Wait, no, this isn't Red Pompeii. I thought it was.
being honest.
It's that big fucking dumbass Matt guy. Okay, this is easy. I thought that was Red Pompeii for a second. I was like, oh, well, that's the end of my fucking run then. Ow.
Oh boy. Fuck that up. That's cool.
Ow. Oh wait, Makai doesn't have an ultimate? Wait, what the fuck? Is there like a special requirement to use the ultimate or something?
That's the most interesting swim controls.
Damn it. Okay, I gotta
That
restart.
is the most interesting swim controls.
Yeah, they're usually more energetic, although I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword because every now and then I feel like they should just let it breathe a little bit, but like I guess it just depends.
Wait, are you talking to me or talking to Sunio?
Oh yeah,
With
Sunny
that,
was talking about like commentary, so
Ah,
they're definitely not bad though. I would say they're pretty good usually.
I think a lot of people right now are cringing to the fact that I'm like... The fact that I'm not like progressing.
What the fuck do I do to get Lycon's ultimate working? That'd be something to fucking do. This enemy's kind of annoying. God damn it, I could have fucking parried that. Okay, gotta restart. Jesus Christ, you can't... I can never fucking tell if you can actually parry something.
Yeah,
Ow. Okay, I'll ignore that, that's fine. I mean, taking one hit is fine. Ouch. Oh, right, you can't put the armor through that. Can you not hit me there? That's so annoying. I swear I'm fucking dodge countering that. Okay, just take damage there. Okay, then. Yeah, there is a very high skill floor to use this fucking team, and, yeah. Okay. Don't want to spam dodge counter too much. Okay. That is what happens when you spam dodge counter. Okay, then. Is it like... Oh my god, he's only at like fucking 15 or 16 stun.
Jesus.
This boss.
Yeah, look like shit.
Yeah, I'll try and be quieter. That way you can fucking
No.
concentrate on that.
What? No. No. No, you need to be as obnoxious as possible.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. I've not even gotten one damn stun in on this fucking character before one character of mine dies.
So, this is some
Okay, use like console before it fucking wears off, I guess.
some gameplay.
Did his fucking ultimate whiff? Yeah, he fucking missed his ultimate. He dodged my damn ultimate. Okay, then. And he used his ultimate then.
Oh, fine. Real. Oh, shit. Wait, can I cheese? No, I can't. No, I had to actually go back for that. And no, I will not be. Will not try. Just this once. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I didn't mean to totalize that. Whoops. Damn, what a wipeout that was. Not a single character died either. That's kind of crazy. Wait, you missed the final pin because of ads? Explain that more. Wait, what do you mean you missed the final? Did they show like ads during a pay-per-view, or did they just like have a really obnoxious ad like in the middle of the stage for some reason?
Hey, fucker, what's up?
Not much. How about you?
First, PD Parada introduction.
PD Perina.
They only have the WWE AAA logos on the map from what I've seen.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Alright, motherfucker. Oh shit, how do I ground pound? Oh, that's how. Okay.
Oh, I should have gotten that fuck. That was pretty good for me. Challenge time trial, yep. I mean, I'm fine with them advertising the actual company. That's quite fine in my opinion.
Bitch!
It's like weirdly, it's like displaced weirdly on it, like you're making an MS Painter image editor with the logo just slightly on top of the other. Oh, no. Oh, they might have ads between matches. I couldn't really see them doing ads during a match though. That'd be really weird for a pay-per-view. $9 for this?
Well, I paid
10.
10.
Money for Dewdrop? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Oh yeah, remember when Piper Niven was called fucking Dewdrop?
God, Dewdrop, and it was the worst thing, one of the funniest and worst
It was
things
called like
ever.
fucking Duo Drop for some fucking reason or another. I don't even know why.
It was like one of the funniest and worst things ever.
You know what? I'm gonna go whoop fucking Sacrifice's ass real quick. I'm gonna go whoop his ass. I feel like whooping his ass right now. Use that ultimate. Yup.
Let's go. No! Ah. Wait, what? You can't do that? Really? I literally thought that was the
Fucking brutalized damage, bro.
the fuck. I literally thought that that's the way.
Oh, Lockhon died. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that with the character dying. That's lame. I should start pairing with L1. Maybe that would get Lockhon to do the parry instead.
Oh my goodness. Please. Already got 6 blue coins. That's cool.
Damn it, I can never fucking dodge that for some reason.
Wait, I can't do that? Wait, how did these X's work again?
Better go parry with him.
Ah, that's how they work. Okay, it registers like I, Fuck. I didn't put it in. Wrong button. Wait, these are timed, right?
These? Not to my knowledge, but maybe?
Yeah, they are timed.
Oh, those! Okay, yeah, they are. Sorry.
Okay. That's right. I keep forgetting that those are timed. My freaking brother in Christ. Brother in Christ.
Oh, this phase is kind of annoying. Okay, I was kind of hoping you'd go into that mode, but alright. I'll switch to fucking Hugo for a second because he has the most health.
Okay. Those are easy. That's right, I forgot the X things are timed.
Alright, up with the fucking shooting stars. We're not airplanes in the night sky.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Elon after ending the bromance.
Oh my god. No! Damn.
Eat shit, buddy.
Oh, come on. All-in build between them is crazy. Wait, what?
Trump
Wait,
and Musk.
what? Oh! Oh!
I get it. We're about to have a Will Ospreay Kyle Fletcher cage match. Custody of the U.S. Virgin Islands ladder match. Exploration mission. Tough challenge. I can eat those. Oh boy.
Shit! Did not mean to do that. God, I wish I could fucking flip. Oh. It still counts as the freaking slope drop.
My thumb is in agony right now. That thumb is just like, please, give me a break.
Me when I play Pizza Tower for more than like 10 hours.
In a row? Well, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Could not be me. Which only happened like twice. We're not trying to 100% the game. The pain it is to be a casual player.
I know, right?
Oh my god, please. Yeah! Let's go.
Joe Biden Kamala run-ins.
Alright, let's use this to our advantage.
Well, run-in would imply they take a side. I guess they would just be there for the fuck of it.
Shit! Oh. Fuck. Hold on, let me see something here. Oh, yeah, that force. The fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can pull rope. But Mario, I want you to get on the thing, not... Thank you. I love that you can't cancel that. Okay, finally I can go. Oh, my brother in Christ. I thought you can. Wait,
My cracker in Christ.
there we go.
I forgot Stitch had his own show for a while.
Yes.
Was it any good?
I don't remember. I remember the Lilo and Stitch the series, and that was really good.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
Fucking love that show. Oh yeah, speaking of Lilo and Stitch, when the movie when the fucking live action movie came out, me and Mom went to the thrift store, and guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Oh, oops. I have found the original movie on DVD in good condition.
Oh, wow. Somebody gave it up because they really wanted to see the live action Lilo and Stitch.
That's what I will literally, that's what my first thought was. Like, not even a joke. Like, giving up peak for that. Oh, what? Oh my god, I forgot that, there is no precise jumping. Precise jump controls in this game. Like, once you lunge forward, you lunge. God almighty. Oh jeez, is this really going to be our... Okay. Is this really going to be how I,
That sounded like Stitch, actually. Can't lie.
Oh my god. Yeah, these jump controls, God almighty. They feel so floaty. I love Galaxies a lot more because with Galaxy, the jump controls are very precise and then they are very tight. Just so you can do like short jumps like with ease. Sunshine here just denies that. Just denies that entirely. Like, God. Well, it's not that way. Fuck up here, Mario. No, I'm going to confirm that this works. I was going to double jump and then do it. But it didn't work. Didn't work out. What? Apparently there was an update to the news on the frickin' the Ulay
Borderlands thing?
Yeah, on the situation.
Interesting.
Where Gearbox like responded to the whole ordeal. Where it's just like all false information and then they just want to like protect their gamers and shit. Like the same like But in reality though, I still kind of like don't believe half of this. So I'm kind of confused still on it. My God. Good. kind of do and don't like that. Oh yeah, that repo session last night is on the tube, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I was hoping you recorded that because it was really funny. What about the Lethal Company session?
Oh, that also was there.
Remember when I fucking jumped into the eyeless dogs? That was kind of funny. I went through all that bullshit just for one damn soda can.
Can I... Fucking bet. Fuck off! Oh my god. No, that was some good jumping there, and that enemy just ruined it. Bruh. Fuck. Ah! Shit. 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 Really? Oh my god. Why is the jump so forcefully lunged? I don't like it. What the fuck? Can I please? Okay.
Oh, the Outer Worlds 2 is going to be $80. Elmao.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, Xbox is kind of if they start doing $80 games, that's gonna be a bad idea on their end. I don't care because I have a giant ass backlog, but
I have a backlog too. No, it's not just this game. I also have Earthbound and Prime 1 and 2 I have to do.
oh yeah. Fuck you, Nintendo, for starting this, by the way. Fuck Nintendo for starting this, genuinely. This is really annoying now. So Scarlett sent me something really funny on Twitter. Ed Boon working on Injustice 3, and it's just from the SpongeBob episode.
The most rarest times that Sunio actually cooks with jokes.
He's funny. I mean, he's funny most of the time, so.
Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. And that. Oh my fuck. Nintendo has always been made shitty business decisions, yet the quality of their games has mostly been consistently good. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of not excited for cocky Nintendo to be coming back. We had this same fucking problem during the Wii U, and I'm kind of a bit scared of their future now. Like, yeah, the system will sell a lot, but keep in mind, you gotta sell fucking software. Like, just keep in mind, you gotta sell software, and you gotta convince parents to buy their kids fucking brand new $80 games every fucking, like, 6 months or whatever.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, especially on Xbox's end, they genuinely cannot afford to do this. Also, why would people even pay $80 for a game that they can get free on fucking Game Pass? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense no matter which way you slice it.
I don't even know where the,
let me see if I can help you out here.
Never mind, I found it.
What are you searching for? The blue coin?
No. No. I just found the last
red
coin.
Okay,
yeah, I just found it. Fuck.
Yeah, the controls have aged a little bit weirdly, but it's a good game.
I know it is. It's just that I don't like the jump. I don't like the lunge jump.
Yeah.
To like really like do short jumps. You can't do them. It's kind of almost impossible.
Yeah, you kind of just have to like. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I hadn't really thought about that before, but yeah.
Oh, it's up there with the That's fine. I wasn't aiming going in there anyway.
My husband, hotel owner, gets OC, gets a boner to Wow Wow Wubsy. I do like the I like that noise. I don't know why, just having a little like a chorus of woo in the background kind of neat. The little tribal Mickey Mouse chorus.
I think it's 7 shines per level, right?
I don't remember. I think so. I played this game like fucking 5 or 6 years ago, so.
I think
Well,
it's
4 years ago anyway. I played it when the All-Star Collection came out. Damn, it has been a while since I played this game. I love Bianco Hill, though.
Yeah, first level of the game.
Wait. Are you emulating this?
No.
That's illegal. According to Nintendo lawyers, this is highly illegal, you know. I think we should just keep doing anything that makes Nintendo lawyers mad. Frankly, they've gotten on my last fucking nerve lately, and I say this as like a 20-year-long Nintendo fanboy. They've gotten on. Nintendo's gotten on my last fucking nerve lately.
I forgot, where was this at?
I'm trying so hard to remember this game's fucking layout, and I just can't remember anything for the life of me. I just
Oh,
remember
wait.
I just remember the vague level landscapes and the stupid ghost mansion and the sandbird.
Oh,
The
those.
pachinko machine I somehow managed to do in like my second or third try. The sandbird I think I did my first try actually.
Good way to hide that.
Oh, hey, Lego Island is playable in browser now. That's cool.
Oh shit, that's cool. Relive childhood back when it was in the 2000s.
Lego Island. I only vaguely remember that game.
To be honest, I used to play that like a lot as a kid. Being honest.
I don't blame you. It's pretty cool. Remember Pop Tropica? That was.
Oh my god, that's another one.
You know what? We should do a Pop Tropica stream at some point.
Oh my god, I don't even know if the servers is still up.
It's probably like a browser version or something.
After all these years.
Game development wise, do you think making games at $80 is good for developers? No.
No!
No, it's not even
No,
good for
that's like a
developers, dude.
stupid question. Being honest.
Yeah, Nintendo's ego massively inflated from the Switch one. It's just like, yeah, they need to be humbled now and fast before they do something. Now, here's the thing: they haven't done anything really stupid yet, besides the $80 games. But that is the sign to me that they are going to do something on the level of the Wii U at some point, and we need to prevent that before it happens. So, I suggest that customers nip this shit in the bud, like right now. The devs behind Killer Instinct are working on the Invincible game? Oh, it'll probably be pretty good then.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You
some of the
serious?
former Iron Galaxy. Yeah, some of the fucking former Iron Galaxy developers, I guess.
Oh my
That's kinda cool.
god. That's actually awesome.
Okay, Nintendo games were always good during the Wii U era as well, but I don't think their ego would make the games worse. The only bad Wii U game
If that was like the mightiest ledge grab, I do not know what is.
They're gonna become the Disney company of the game industry. Oh yeah, they are. It's gonna get to the point where they just fucking are eventually gonna have to humble themselves no matter what. But they gotta get off that fucking high horse. Like Nintendo is just riding that horse high into the fucking sunset. And I guess Xbox now is too, if they're charging $80 for freaking Outer Worlds 2. Because like I didn't even think the first game.
Outer Worlds 2. No. The first
Yeah,
game is
that
like
doesn't even
60,
make
if I
sense.
believe. First game
That
is like
doesn't even
60.
make sense.
I
Yeah. It's like, dude, people aren't even buying most games at 70, let alone 80. Like they just had a bunch of
Yeah,
flops
people
in a row.
are
Like,
adapting with $70, but damn, I don't think 80 is gonna work, ladies and gentlemen.
not really. Even Doom: The Dark Ages didn't sell nearly as many copies as Doom Eternal did.
That's very interesting.
Well, yeah, that's also because the PC requirements for all these games are getting just out of control now.
Oh yeah, with ray tracing and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it like forces ray tracing. My
Yeah,
rig
it's
can
forcing
probably-
ray tracing. Yeah, it's forcing ray tracing. That's the reason.
Yeah, my rig could probably run Doom: The Dark Ages just because I have an insane computer, but
No, the only reason why mine won't is because my graphics driver cannot be updated.
dude, I'm gonna be entirely. Wait, I thought you said you could update it, like that you fixed it or something.
No, that was my fucking God.
Room or something.
What? I think you're remembering that I had like a very bad audio issue back then, and I did get that fixed.
Remember. Oh, okay then.
That I did get that fixed, and also fixing off like most of the lag issues from new high-end games before Elden Ring. With upgrading my RAM card. Upgrading my RAM.
Oh, that's
so
good.
that's also another thing that is fixed.
Happy updated that at least.
And I also upgraded my storage to have like I think 4 terabytes. So.
One game. I don't know. But hold on. What? Yeah, I know. He's moving the lawn. I know. Yeah, I'll get him one of those Diet Pepsis or something.
Hold on, I'm very confused. Hold on, wait.
Would you still get a Nintendo Switch 2 once it becomes affordable? Yeah, the Switch 2's console.
Yes. Yes and no, because the reason why no is because I'm waiting to see if there's like more games. And plus I always wait for a 2-year mark after a console releases. It's the law for me.
Yeah. I bought the Nintendo Switch 1 close to launch, but that is not going to be the case this time around. I am waiting until they actually have a decent library.
Like, the only console that I bought at, like, literally at launch, I don't really remember what it was. I think it was the PS3. I do not really remember.
I think I bought a Nintendo Switch 1 like less than a year after launch, like maybe 6 months after launch or something. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know the Nintendo Switch 2 came out this week.
Yeah, it literally said that it did. But yeah.
Granted, I'm not surprised it's selling well, but keep in mind they only have like one launch game. That fucking yeah, okay. The thing is affordable. Don't get me wrong. I could easily go out and get a Mario Kart World bundle like right now. That'd be the only fucking game I could play on it for like the next month or two, though.
Yeah, I'm not like playing Mario Kart for like the next like month and a half, just for waiting for like I don't know Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out, just so we can actually experience like peak gaming. Although there has already been peak gaming.
Throwing this out, the Donkey Kong Bonanza should not be $70. That does not seem like a $70 game.
This is Nintendo, dude. You think that Nintendo's going to listen to us and say, hey, let's make a game like I don't know, $60.
Okay, but eventually they're going to run into the same problem that every other studio is running into, where it's like people just look at the $70 price tag and they're like, I'll wait a while. And then
wait a minute, I remember what to do. But hold on.
Like, eventually they are going to run into that exact same problem that literally everyone else has run into, where people don't really like buying $70 to $80 games at launch and they always wait for a price drop. And then when that doesn't come, the thing also doesn't sell.
This is the reason why people love buying games that are like $60.
Not gonna lie, I waited for price drops even back then. I'm especially waiting now.
But even, I mean, that's with games that we actually want.
Yeah, they also just increased the price to $60 or to $70. Doing a price increase to 80 this early is fucking insanity. I think it's only been a couple years since they did the $70 price increase, and I didn't like it even then.
Makes too much food with price. Yes, but also at the same time, I heard it's also going to be on the Switch 1. So, it's not an excuse to get a Switch 2 for Metroid Prime 4.
Okay, I'd rather get Metroid Prime 4 on the fucking Switch 2, though. It probably runs a lot better.
I mean, we won't know, like, really for certain if it actually is a Switch 2 release.
Genuinely, they should have waited to release the Switch 2 until they at least had Donkey Kong Bonanza and Metroid Prime Beyond to launch it with.
Yeah, it does look like it's
They
a Switch
really
2 release, but in the same time, I'm actually probably going to be happy either way.
Yeah, there's the thing. I can afford a Nintendo Switch 2. There's just nothing to fucking play on it at launch. It's almost like a PS5 launch again.
Yep.
Like, I'm sure that's gonna change.
I actually do remember it was the PS3 because my freaking Wait, no, it was not the PS3. It was the PS2. Because my mom, because my parents went to for a PS2 system.
Fire Emblem's good.
So
Fire Emblem's like really good.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot Breath of the Wild.
So the PS2 I got like my parents said that they
yeah,
got
I love
at
Mario
launch.
Kart.
So
okay, look, I'm gonna be entirely honest on Mario Kart World. It's got an open world, which is cool. That is cool.
But it looks kind of lackluster to me.
I don't think it looks lackluster. I think
yes, it is to me.
Really? How so? Have you actually played it, or
no? I just
you watched gameplay of it?
Yes, I did watch a lot of it, and it looks good. Yes, but in the same time, it kind of looks sluggish compared to 8 Deluxe.
I don't know about that. That's not really my problem with the game. My problem is that I don't know how much. I don't know if it's upgrading enough stuff to be worth $80.
Yeah, and plus they're not releasing like as much content to make it look like it's $80.
Oh my god, they're actually going to charge $100 for GTA 6, aren't they?
Oh my
that rumor might have actually been true.
Are you fucking serious? No.
Oh, if GTA 6 flops like that, that'd be so funny if GTA 6 just flops.
I cannot wait to see AAA companies.
Dude, AAA besides Nintendo is pretty much already dying, honestly. Like, I went for a media degree for this fucking reason. They're firing everybody and they're just canceling everything. I literally changed my degree to like an interactive digital media degree specifically because it's so fucking hazardous to work in the game industry.
I mean, duh.
I don't think Mario Kart World is really even a weak launch title. It's just dumb to have that as your only launch title. Like, that's why I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I hate Mario Kart World. I mean, I will play it. It's just that I don't really think that it's a very good, yeah, exactly what you said, a very good beginning launch title. What I think will be a very good launch title is Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, if they launched the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza and Metroid Prime 4,
then yes, that will literally get you sold in for a Switch 2. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would have already bought one.
Yeah,
like right now, I would have already bought one.
Yeah, I would like say, hey, Mom, I would love to have a Switch 2, please.
I'm waiting at least like 2 years though, probably.
But I will not like
I have so much shit on my backlog already
because I swore to myself that I will never buy a console like at launch until like 2 years.
Yeah, I always wait a while too.
And that's how long I waited for the PS5. And yet they still haven't cooked with new games, but it did help me. with like playing like
Actually
high-end
bought a
games.
PS5? You actually bought a PS5? I keep forgetting you actually did.
No, it was a Christmas gift.
Jesus Christ, you basically just bought a $500 brick.
Well, I wouldn't say a brick. I mean, it is, but I wouldn't say it is.
Yeah, a PS5
I mean,
is
it
literally
helped
just
me.
a
I mean, it helped me with like playing like I don't know, Fortnite a whole lot better on my computer because it has like fucking like optimization issues.
Okay, counterpoint, you could put that like $500 or $600 or whatever towards getting a different computer that you can like, use for a lot more stuff anyway.
True, but in the same time, I don't have room for a desktop to put a desktop.
It doesn't have to be a desktop.
I know, but I'm just saying that just because.
Also, throwing this out there, you could probably find a way to connect a desktop to a fucking TV. Just throwing that out there, you probably could find a way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There was even an option where my dad did say that at one point, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but in the same time,
Here's the thing, Nintendo's not the one taking an L this generation, King. Microsoft is. Them charging $80. Them charging $80 for a game that we can get for free
and a
on
mid
Game
showcase.
Pass. Hold on, let me finish. Charging $80 for not only a game that you can get free on Game Pass, but for a game that I mean, I think the Outer Worlds 1 sold well, but like that doesn't seem like an $80 game anyway. It's not even one of their like high-end titles, really. It's not even one of their like highest. It's one of their B-ranked titles, if anything. Their A-ranked titles would be like fucking Halo, Forza, Gears of War, fucking whatever Rare does, maybe Doom, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Call of Duty, stuff like that. So they're charging $80 for like a B-rate title anyway. Not saying that Outer Worlds was bad, but it's definitely not higher up there compared to the other stuff. Some of the other
I
stuff.
kind of like the first game, actually. Being honest.
Yeah, it was good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. This is like if Nintendo. This is like if Sony decided to charge $80 for a fucking Ape Escape game.
It's
like,
a really nice.
Like, oh?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty much like a very good like break from you asking, hey, where's Fallout 5 or where's Fallout 3 remaster? Just play Outer Worlds 1 and you will be very sneaked away that it's like you playing Fallout again. Because that's literally what it is. It's a Fallout clone.
Well, yeah, pretty much. This would be like if they made... Oh my god, they might actually make Starfield 2 and have it be $80. Oh my god.
Oh my fuck. No. They would probably make it like GTA 6.
That would probably... Dude, if they make Starfield 2 $80, that shit would flop so bad they'd have to shut down the studio.
What even worse, that they follow Rockstar's footsteps and then make it like $100.
Yeah, I didn't think that'd be true.
Which is possible.
Yeah, what was I talking about? So it's like $80 for a game that's not only like a B-rate game compared to a lot of the other stuff they were doing. And I don't even know why they dedicated a whole showcase to it. It's like it's Outer Worlds was cool, but like don't get me fucking wrong, but that wasn't one of the biggest games they were doing. I don't think did they have a whole showcase dedicated to Avowed? Out of curiosity, because I thought that was the higher end game that they were doing.
I do not remember, and plus I don't.
I thought
pay
that would be the
attention
higher end
to,
game they were doing. Putting that big of a budget into Outer Worlds 2 sure is a fucking decision.
Yeah, that is a very interesting decision.
But anyway, so it's like $70 for a game that's like B-rant compared to everything fucking else that Microsoft was announcing at that show. At least like most of the stuff anyway. And not only that, it's also $80 for a game that you can get for free on fucking Game Pass. And it's $80 for a game that on console is the least selling out of any of the consoles right now. Have they learned nothing from like the last 2 years?
I don't think they learned anything. Just like how Activision didn't learn about like, hey, let's. So
they had they've had a couple of decent games in a row that flopped really hard. I don't think Avowed did quite as well as they wanted it to. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle flopped.
Yeah. sadly.
Fucking literally everything Xbox has been doing has been flopping pretty bad lately.
And they're trying to hide that. They're trying to hide their shame.
And not to mention, they just made fucking Redfall a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, that was forced, by the way. That was not like the company
Yeah,
the company that made it did not want to make it.
Not surprised
but
at that.
but Xbox is all like, no, fuck you, you doing it.
I guess Starfield sold pretty well, but at the same time,
No, it did not. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Okay, selling well isn't the same thing as being received well. Keep in mind, I'm sure it made its money back.
I know. No, it's not selling well. No, it did not sell well.
Source? The sources I found said it did decently. People were excited for it at launch, and then it kind of dipped off after that. If it sold like anywhere from 5 to 10 million units, I would say it probably made its money back.
Where's this stupid?
Also, Xbox does this weird thing where they don't actually account for units sold because they just launder fucking Game Pass money. So I'm kind of having to guesstimate that Starfield did decently well. Because that game was like really, really hyped for years. So I'm assuming it did well at launch. You know, Destiny 1 did well at launch, so a game that is anticipated enough will sell well despite that game being good or bad, whether that is the case or not.
Sold at least 3 million copies.
What does that mean? What do you mean at least 3 million? What is up with Xbox and they're just fucking nothing numbers that they always give out? It's so funny. It's like they'll just be like a fucking, I don't know, Conker's Bad 4 kit just came out or something like that, or Crackdown 6 just came out. At launch, we have 1 million players that were playing on Windows PC. 3 hours after its release. Exactly 15 minutes in, they were logged onto the Microsoft Store application. And it's just like, what the fuck is with all these caveats? Just tell us how many people bought the game already. It's like some fucking riddle that you have to like figure out to try and discern whether the game actually sold a lot of copies or not. The phrasing is always really funny, because they did that shit with like Dragon Age Inquisition over at EA. And it was like, actually, we had 1 million players at launch. And then you remember that EA has a fucking subscription service, and I'm like, okay, what does that actually mean in terms of like sales numbers? Or sorry, not Dragon Age Inquisition, it was Dragon Age the Veilguard. The game was so forgettable, I forgot what its name was for a second. Riley?
What?
Are you like looking up Starfield sales numbers to try and disprove me?
No.
I just noticed the game is paused, so I figured that's what we were doing. Yeah, anyway, I kind of just have to guesstimate which Xbox games did badly and which didn't do badly. The Indiana Jones game flopping was really disappointing, because Machine Games worked well on that one. It was
more detailed breakdown. Initial player base reached 10 million players on its release.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Top-selling game in the United States in September 2023. Fifth fastest selling game in Europe in 2023. Estimates sold at least 3 million copies. Estimated sales. Revenue. Starfield reportedly generated around 657 million in sales.
Okay, that's okay. I don't think it sold 100 fucking million. Oh wait, no. What's 600 million divided by 60? 10 million copies. Yeah, that'd be about right. Then you have to account for the game's budget, which is probably a fucking 150 million, however much money. We can negate that. So they made 450 million. Also, throwing this out there, revenue is not profit. So you have to negate how much they actually cost to make everything and publish the discs and publish the fucking whatever else, the marketing. You subtract that from the actual revenue, and then you get the actual profit margin. But still, given the fact that they had 600 million whatever in revenue, I'm sure they made the money back at least.
I really freaking wish there was a website for all this.
It should be required by law that you have to say how many fucking copies your game actually sold.
No more of this hiding your shame kind of bullshit.
Yeah, what is with Xbox doing this? I don't get it. It's like fucking.
They're hiding their shame. For some
actually,
reason.
we had 15 million players total. The Sunday, 2 Sundays after launch at 1 p.m. on Memorial Day, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? Why are you doing it like this?
There has to be like
there has
to be like Box Office Mojo like site for video games.
The gaming industry needs their fucking Box Office Mojo, exactly. I want to know how much of this is actually laundered.
Yeah, because there's been so many questions on that, and yet nothing.
The whole Activision thing was absolutely a money laundering scheme. I doubt that Xbox has made any of their money back for quite a while. Things are about to get worse. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2, that's kind of a guaranteed flop. They've had
Speaking of Box Office Mojo, give me a minute.
Are you looking at the Lilo and Stitch live action one?
Yeah, let's see how much it made.
That shit's got to be the most astroturfed movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Right up there with Captain Marvel, which I thought would be the most astroturfed.
$772 million worldwide. Yeah, that makes sense because of people being blind, and yeah, it's Disney.
I think it was astroturfed.
And yeah, it's
Ain't no damn way the Snow White remake makes like fucking less than 200 million, but fucking Lilo and Stitch the remake makes like the fucking $1 billion. Ain't no damn way.
Made $146. Made $146 million opening night.
Yeah, I think that they astroturfed the Lilo and Stitch movie. I have no explanation as to why that movie made more than Snow White. Maybe a lot of the boomers just didn't want to take their kid to see a woke movie. I don't fucking know. Maybe. But at the same time, I think they released it over some like holiday weekend, and like a lot of boomers just wanted to take their kids to see a Disney movie. So I don't know. Maybe it was just like the shut up and sit down movie. I really don't know. Maybe the parents just took their kids to see it regardless of quality.
Oh, yep. It's the third best movie of 2025 so far.
You know what? Actually, that might be the case, given the fact that I was like a decent audience score on Rotten Tomatoes as well.
205 million worldwide for Snow White.
Yeah, it was about 200 million, like I said. I don't get why that would flop, but this would do well. I don't get it. There's something fishy going on here.
Oh shit, I still need to see Mission Impossible 3.
Aren't they on like Mission Impossible 7 or something? I thought there was like a ton of those movies.
Yeah, this is the final movie with
Oh, is it like the final movie overall, or is it just the final movie with one of the actors? Because that kind of
I think it's overall.
Oh wow. Mission Impossible's been going on a long time. It's gonna be kind of sad to see it go.
But that made 450 worldwide.
Oh, throwing this out there, we got the Predator movie Prey on DVD recently, and apparently, according to what Nero told me, the new animated Predator movie is fucking amazing, and I should watch it like as soon as possible.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, everyone go see Predator Killer of Killers. It is amazing, from what I hear. Also, I gotta go mow the lawn, so I unfortunately have to go. I will answer a couple questions before I go.
No. Yeah, likely to. What other kids' movies are out right now? I don't freaking know. All I know is that the Bad Guys 2 is coming out, and also
that movie should make $1 billion, honestly. But Dogman was a while ago, I think. So that
yeah, Dogman was like a while ago, and it's on the top 10.
I'm nervous the live action How to Train Your Dragon will be AstroTurf too. I forgot forgot that was
my
coming
God,
out entirely.
yeah.
I entirely forgot about that.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
don't
I
think it's
forgot
gonna make
about
it
that
funny.
entirely too.
All right, I'll talk more about that whenever I get back. I gotta go mow the lawn. I'll be action whenever.
Holy
Catch you later.
shit, I forgot about that entirely. About the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie. Oh my fuck. I'm very confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this? I remember because YouTube ads and Burger King tie-in burgers nearly where I lived. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they did an ad for that movie on fucking with fucking Burger King. I mean, who still eats at Burger King nowadays? I mean, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry for me having a hate boner for that for Burger King, but I just don't really think Burger King is really good. If anything, I prefer Wendy's. Or at least Chick-fil-A. Or Popeyes. I actually do not know where to fucking go here. My brain is like lost in the moment here. Bruh. Do you have any idea as to where to go here? For this second PD Piranha Shine? I don't really remember. I don't even know at all. Can't go that way. I go back this way? No? Oh! That's how you do it. Oh, okay. Alright. I knew you can do that. It's just I don't know how to do it. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I figured it out. Bruh. 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 Thank you. Fucked up. Alright, that's enough, please. Fuck off. Oh fuck. Really? This is annoying. What? Thank you. Okay, I need health badly. Why? Of course. You had to get down, Mr. President, on me. Jesus. That shine shouldn't take as long, but it did. And that plus I got sidetracked. I thought, oh, I hit the wrong button. Bruh. Hmm? Bruh. Wait, can I long jump? Well, no, that requires crouching. What the frick? No, that's the dive. I want to do a long jump. Can I long jump? Can I long jump in this game, guys? Oh my frick. No, that's a dive. I want to do a... No, that's a ground pound. Ground pound. Wait. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ah, thank you. First try, bitch. No, I'm being serious, chat. Can you long jump? Can you actually long jump? Like crouch long jump like in Mario 64? Is it possible here in this game? Oh my god, if Zowie was here right now, he would probably tell me. Because he did play this. Hold on, was there one more shine here? Yep. Bruh. Wait. Got a cheese idea. Hold on. Is this possible? No way. Is this possible? Bruh. Don't flinch. Okay, good. You're not flinching. Hold on, I need to see if I can do this. Oh, he gets hit. He moves when he gets hit. Fuck. Fuck it, did he go? There he goes. Okay, there's a couple hits. Bitch. Wait, what's this? Oh, there it is. Hold on that, son. I think it's possible for me to get that. Hold on. There it is. Yep. Know how to go all the way back. Ah. I'm so sorry. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Where'd you go? There you are. How? How? How much? Can I please hit you, my friend? Thank you. I think it's a total of 8. Let's see. What? Bruh. That was by surprise. I didn't even know about doing that. No, fuck. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Really? No! I completely forgot that you can do that. Oh my. Bruh. I. minutes. Please, damn it! I know where it is. Getting there is probably tough. Oh.
Mario.
Oh. This is probably not a good nozzle. Do you think for Perry fucking were willing to have fun with Carl? I don't know. Can't really answer that in the simplest of fashion. I'm gonna do something probably. Is it possible? My fucking... It is. I mean, for him, that is. I mean, for him, that is, yes. I mean, obviously. I'm going to keep doing this. I know for a fact that I can do this. It's been proven, and also why the camera being like ass at the moment. Also, camera, why are you being ass? There we go. There we go. He did for a bit. He said he's mowing the lawn, but he'll come back. Okay, it's 8 shines. Okay, it's 8 shines a level. Now for Rico Harbor. Oh, that's right. I can't like.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Shit, no. Oh, it's this way. Wait, is it this way? Yeah. Yeah. The cheese. So Swiss. So Gouda. But whoa! Never mind. No, don't be. I have never beaten this game. Like, at all. And plus, by the way this controls, it's... Okay. I wouldn't say this is my favorite, like, Mario title. Like, my favorite Mario game. Coin number 20.
Mario. 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 Mario.
I yes. Yes. Really? So I just realized.
Mario.
Ah! Oh shit! I couldn't even see where I was going on that. Let me do this. Just so I can go back here a lot easier than doing that again. This is going to be fun. Yes! How am I doing this? I have no idea, but I am. Ah, okay, it's nothing, it's nothing. Shit. Oh, you can't. It looked like something you can use. Okay. Oh god. Wait, how am I supposed to get to that one? Come on, get up! Shit. What? Bro. Come on, bruh. Huh? Where is it? Where'd it go? I am very confused. Alright, please make it this time. Why? Why? Why did you wall jump? Dumbass. God, this game's finicky with its controls. It was right here. Oh my god, it was right there. No. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Now, let's do this one properly. Oh, it goes by fast. What? I don't think I can get that one. No! Oh, this one's annoying. Why is it that fast? Bro, why is it that fast? Oh. Oh, fucking god, how many? What? Bruh. I hate when you have to jump not diagonally, please. Like, please? Not diagonally, please? Freaking love maneuvering in this game. Jesus. The maneuvering. So good. So good! Thank you. What? Oh. That's rocket nozzle, right? No, please. Yes. Alright. Okay. Disgusting. How many hours has it been? I already got 10 giants because I was just so heavily focused on getting blue coins, which I shouldn't. Big Daddy of blooper surfing. You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, but one thing, Big Daddy waives all liability for accidents. Now hang loose, bud. Go for a ride. Right up my ass. Time to win a prize. Yeah, give it to me. Bruh. What? Oh. Never mind. Screw that. Not really. Fuck. The time that I want you to be reliant. Wall jumps, please. I have no idea why I spun, but I did. There we go. Haha, yeah. There was a cheese away from that. Oh! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Bruh. Yeah, but why is this blocked off? Shh. It's gonna be fun. Oh. I can no-clip that. Oh, that's a no-clip. Okay. Okay then. Ah, blah blah. Thank you. Bitch. All right. Oh, it's this one. Oh, they recreated this in Galaxy. In Galaxy 2, I remember this. Shit! No! Oh! No! No, I almost got that first try. Damn. No. Slipped. Oh, I slipped. Okay, I gotta give the camera credit. At least the zooming out feature kind of works. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm not counting that. I'm taking that life back. And I should have waited just a bit. Yeah, that was my own fault. Damn, Funk, how long does it take you to mow the lawn? Although I have mowed the lawn and came back in like 2 hours before, so. Hello? Thank you. Why are you spinning? It's not Galaxy. Why are we spinning? Oh, I'm happy for your spin. Let the stars shine bright, my son, my child. That's right. Ground pound. No? Yes, you ground pound. Also, why did I do that? Oh, okay. I didn't even know what I did. Oh my god. Doing this again, nice.
Mario.
Oh, oh. Wait, why? picks the right one. It's over. Oh, this one. Oh God. Jesus. What? What's this? Yes! Just ran over that. I missed it. God almighty. Now for the hard part. No, that's not hard. This is. Somehow, you won't let go of the squid. Oh, never mind. Lets me do it first try. Lets me do it first try. Because sometimes you die when you, when you try to maneuver to get the shine. Oh. Jesus. Okay, got 2 hits in. I don't even know where. The fuck did it go? Where'd he go? God. I don't know where he went. Oh. I was wanting the backflip. I was wanting the side flip. Can I not do the slide flip, please? Oh, wrong button. Oh, this one's going to be a chore. I can tell. God, my freaking palm itches. Why is my palm itching? Okay. Okay, can you do that, please? Can you do that, please? Alright, Mario, can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Fuck. You son of a fuck. Motherfucker. Wrong. Keep hitting the wrong damn button. Ah. Well, that was too late. No! Ah, I fell off. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. Ah! No! God, the awareness of me not switching to hover. Pretty frickin' slim. Beef. No. No! Damn. God! Is there a mosquito in here? I think that's why my palm is itching. Yes, it is why my palm is itching. Yes, there's a mosquito in here somewhere. Death to all mosquitoes. It's the right trigger. Not left, right. Please. Brain, cooperate. Thank you. Wait, what? Why did he come back this way? I mean, that helped. Bruh. Huh? Wait. This might be a strategy here. Wait. It just phased right through him. Oh, what? Oh, he was just about to die. Oh. Okay. Oh, he was just about to die. It's Yushit's Fruit Adventure. It's Tutti Fruity. Who's Fruity? I'm Fruity. Oh, I got a question. Where do I get Yushi? Alright, I need to actually not do things like that. Um, I wish I could see. Um... How does one get Yushi? I don't think I can do this one yet. So there's something over here. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one yet. So that's all I can get here. Wow. Oh, we get this one. What? So, purpose of this then? Oh. Oh, Gelato Beach. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. It's this one. Oh, it's this. Oh, oh, this is one of the oh. Oh boy. Can't wait for this. What? Is that another one? Freaking bet. There's 3. What? Okay. Better not do it. Thank you. Bruh. Just clips through the terrain. Like, twice. That blue coin just chooses not to be got. Oh yeah. Figured there was going to be something hidden over here. You want to chat with your friends on PC? Yeah, I think... Wait, is Funk back? And you just forgot that I was even over here? Somewhere else? Hold on. Did he forget that I was even over here? Oh, no. No, he didn't. It's just that it's taking a while for him to come back. I think I saw him on Twitter earlier. What the hell is going on with him? He said he was coming back. Okay, I guess I can. Also, hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. Apparently I went on to get some food. Huh. Well, actually, hold on 1 second. Just a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think he's on, so I might as well just switch now. $4 already? For this game? Seriously? I'm already on zone 3? $4 already and I'm on zone 3? Damn. Shit. But yeah, I went to get some food. Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, hi, what's up, man?
Oh, nothing. I'm just checking.
Yeah. In case you ask, yes, I am very much aware of the thing. You don't need to talk about it.
I wasn't referring.
I know, but just for future talk. But anyway, what's up?
Nothing much. I ate a big lunch. My dad had a big barbecue.
Yeah.
He invited a bunch of his friends from work, and had a big party.
Damn.
Big, and even though it was raining, he still cooked a lot of burgers and hot dogs. Yeah,
Nice.
He had a bunch of pastry too, and watermelon.
Wait, what was the triangle one for?
And I think I ate way more than I could. I had a very dinner today.
Oh, it acts like the X's. Okay. Okay. I thought it was something completely different. Okay, cool. Some easy blue coins. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Could have just done that instead. I don't even know why I haven't. Brain being stupid the way it is. Couldn't process. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking... Come on! Yeah, this is annoying. This is starting to become annoying now. You sacks of shit. Bruh.
Mario.
And I need to refuel, because this isn't gonna cut it for me.
What? Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Huh?
I thought you asked if you could hear me, but I'm kind of distracted by the game. I'm playing.
God. There's one. Bruh.
By the way, Corey, what thing were you think I was thinking in particular a few minutes ago?
Oh, the freaking thing that has been happening in like the conversation between you and fucking Dreamcast last night.
I know. But
That's what I was talking about.
oh yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, on your news, I actually don't believe what I did last week. I actually tried to buy soap, bath water soap, Sydney Sweet. You know, it's kind of, and I pretended to take a shit while at work just to get it. It was hard out with it in it. So many simps out there, I must admit, but I don't really blame them all that much. What was your takeaway on this?
I had like a lot of questions, but at the same time, I don't judge. By the way, you choose to buy, so.
No, I mean, it was just, I did it mainly for fun, but it's not like I'm gonna fucking use it. Like, last time someone tried to fucking sell their bathwater, it was some Belle Delphine, and it turns out to be full of all their kind of diseases and
Fuck. Oh my god.
bathwater soap, Sydney Sweeney, what do you think isn't actually bathwater?
Wrong button.
It's probably just a mix of different chemicals that isn't made from her bathwater.
I go for their Star Wars Marvel soaps, but no bathwater.
Yeah, I might actually buy Sasquatch soap sometime. I might try it sometime. I've been using Old Spice. The shit smells good in comparison to Axe body spray or whatever the fuck people are using, thinking that it would just cleanse all the bacteria off, as if it would make.
Oh my god, yeah, people think that they're like showers in a can. Like, really?
Yeah, I know. Chris Chan thought this way, and probably still thinks this. It's literally Chris logic.
My god. I cannot go without, like, 5 seconds of entering into a boys' gym locker room back in my high school days and just smell the fucking chemicals that shit sprays. Hence why I change in the gymnasium behind the bleachers. And I'm not kidding with that. Oh, we got a little mini Wiggler boss. Ow. Shit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, come on. Come on, really. Not that one. Wrong segment! God almighty! My brain thinks the camera was pointing at that one segment. But it isn't. That the arrow is pointing in that one. Oh! That changed. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh!
Nice headshot. Oh shit. Got caught in the fucking bear trap. I often forget that the fucking Sierra Madre casino has tons and tons of fucking traps. And I'm so comfortable going around shooting things at people like paintball.
Ha! I was aiming at that. I was clipped through that cloud when he was about to turn. Wait.
Mario.
Well, oh, I didn't adjust the camera. I didn't adjust it. I did not adjust the camera.
Mario.
Most of that was my fault. Not doing what I was wanting to do. What? Oh.
Mario.
I was close.
Mario.
Almost got all the blue coins in that one. But I did get The Sandbird Star.
You know, what is it with video, like, beaches and video games that become so nostalgic? I think they're just showing off their technological prowess and didn't realize how iconic it would become. Like, I've seen so many, like, pages, like, reflecting on that era where video games always, in the early 2000s, had a thing for tropical beaches and shit.
Okay, I figured it out. Oh, you lose a fucking lives for that. God damn. And boot back.
Not fastest. I just... No, don't... Why am I keep spinning? How is the, you know, the N6 Super Mario 64 controller compared to the camera in this? Camera controller.
It's more free and not manual. This one is more free, while the other camera is like manual. Like you had to like manually adjust it every time you wanna like make a turn and shit. But to bear with it, it's literally at its time. What is this? Oh. Okay. God, please don't. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I figured there's another one. No! Fuck it. Jesus. Thank you. Oh god, that's... Oh my god, yeah, that episode. No. Hmm. I thought that was gonna work. Are you freaking serious? I hate how you lock in into that. into that specific direction. Oh no, Lois.
Damn it. Fucking bear traps. Look.
Oh my god, yeah.
I always liked playing the demo games of these Nintendo games. I haven't played a Nintendo game in a very long time.
No, please don't. Oh my god. Bruh. Thank you. Yep, Shadow Mario Shrine. Fuck. Up. Couldn't even lay a hit. Fun. No hit yet. I'm on my phone. I forgot how much I hate this star. I forgot how much I hate the Shadow Mario one sometimes.
Oh crap. I'm gonna, pop back into VC because I'm about to take a piss.
Okay. I hate the Shadow Mario. I want to glue your ass to a fucking seat, Bowser Jr. Just so I would slaughter you. Spray and waterlog you with water. Finally, a hit! Damn! My god. This one's non-stop, and I don't like it. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. Shit. Quit backing up. Mario, please. Oh, he's... Well, he was stuck. What? How? Can you please let me spray you? Where'd he go? Oh, he went that way. Oh, I was still Shit! I swear I'm gonna waterlog you, Junior. Stupid with my stupid. Come on! God, I hate these shadow ones so much. Oh, that's actually very good. Oh, that took hit. Oh, that took some damage. Gotta have fall damage, just to make things more realistic. Okay, you just chose pick a damn direction. Come on, please. Just give me the shine already. Why do you take so many hits? This is slightly annoying.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't. Pretty sure you didn't want me to hear me shitting and farting. Me shitting and farting.
No.
So I called a bit and came back.
My fuck. No, I need to get something. I need to get... God almighty.
Damn. By the way, do you really think it's possible?
Oh, that takes a lot of your oh, that takes... Oh, that deletes some of your health. Oh my god, I love that so much. Enough! Enough!
Oh, I'll turn down my volume. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm talking to the game. Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Just in a... I'm just in a damn state right now. Getting this stupid Shadow Mario shine. Oh, it's not this one. I literally thought it was. Oh. Can you please? Oh yeah, that Super Mario... Oh yeah, that Super Mario 64 logic doesn't apply here. Where regaining your oxygen replenishes your health. Okay. Let's try this again. There was one here. Alright. Get this stupid Shadow Mario's slain finally. Where'd you go? Oh. You fucking are. No. Can you please? I thought he died already. God, jeez. How many hits do you take, my dear friend? And it's annoying. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy mother. Let me go, please. Damn. It's taking you this long. Oh, that requires Yoshi. I don't think... I'm gonna need to find a way to get Yoshi. Or not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this require Yoshi? I don't remember if it does. Okay, I guess I'll try to avoid the Catterquacks by going this way. Oh, what? Okay, going this way. You fucking don't, son. No. No, wait, no it doesn't. You can just do this without it. By doing this right. Oh, yeah, sure. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What could be bigger than that?
Okay, I gotta ask, what is your favorite Mario game of all time?
Oh, actually, I don't know. I like Galaxy 1, and I like Mario Odyssey, and I like freaking which this is a dangerous territory right here. Oh my god, I just sprayed. Oh my.
Fucking fly, god. Shit.
Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, is one of your enemies a fly? Like one of the enemies in the game?
I'm trying. No, it's those stupid fucking ducks. I'm trying to. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to find a big. How? Try to find a big watermelon. To deposit. If it's not this one, then we got a problem. How? How? Bruh! These stupid catterquacks! Fucking hate the catterquacks! Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Never mind, let's not put it that way. Okay, I want to be fucking fast. Run. And I mean, run. There's another one, but thank God. For mines. Okay. it's not this one, then we got a problem. I don't even know if this is the right watermelon. Ah, yeah, it is the right one. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the biggest melon I have ever seen. Toot toot, toot toot. I just heard. Toot toot.
Is that your Arnold Schwarzenegger impression or what?
No, it is not. What the fuck?
No, it just sounds similar.
How?
It just does, okay? The way you say it, it is what's
Also,
making it
what
sound.
is up tie? Also, was that 8? I did like legit. Yep, that's 8. I called decent Mario tonight. But yes, I'm playing good Mario tonight. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right direction for that. Yes, I am.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
Oh! What am I supposed to do here? Um... What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Chat, what do? Back seat. Can I do this? Or not yet? Oh. Bruh. Thank you. Oh. Oh, jeez. And apply it as weird. Where is City Central? Oh, what? Oh. Never mind. I figured it out. This is interesting. Oh, 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 oh. That's Hazard. Bitch. What? Trying to do, bruh. Thank you. Oh. Rush. God. All right. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa! How exactly? Why? No! Fucking happened again. Look, I don't want you to ledge. I don't want you to wall jump, please. Um. The hell? Um. I don't know what.
All right, you too, Mom.
What to
Love
do
you,
with
Mom.
this.
Good night.
Also, camera. Hello. Thank you. Cam. I probably shouldn't have done that. How? It's not. What? The fuck? Oh no. No. Ah, wait, I see. No! God almighty. Misjumped.
I can't believe I forgot that you can beat one of the first bosses in the game with just that water squirter. Fill his body up and then he like explodes. Like one of the people in the community college lobby I used to hang out in just blacked out hysterically, and some nerd explained to me like how to beat him, and you just fill him up with just water, and boom, you beat the first boss. I forget what the boss even looks like. It was some cave or some shit.
Okay, I managed to. Oh, that's.
Hello? Got back from lawn mowing? How did it take you that long just to mow the lawn? It must be a pretty big yard you have there.
Oh. Oh. My buddy Funk decided to come back.
Hey everybody.
Oh, it's not Funk.
Oh.
Hey, Head Pat, what's up, man?
Oh, I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing fine, just playing Sunshine at the moment.
Great. I've been playing a bunch more Metal Gear Ghost Battle, and I gotta say it kicks major ass. I'm thinking I'm gonna play the other Metal Gear games that Kojima wasn't involved with, like Metal Gear Acid and Metal Gear Portable Ops.
Oh.
Did you know that Metal Gear Acid actually introduces yet another snake, called Acid Snake?
I mean, you already said this to me before, like, a couple times. So yes.
Oh, well, alright then. I'll tell you a new fun fact. Okay, did you know that Snake was actually inspired by Steven Seagal?
Yeah, I think I forgot about that.
I mean, right down to the fact that both of them aged horribly.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking Metal Gear Acid's timeline, where it's the year 2019 and Snake still looks pretty much the same. Guess that guy got the better deal.
I just...
What about you, Bobby? What's your opinion on Metal Gear?
Metal Gear great game series, but
Oh, shit. Shit! Okay.
I have campaign on my wish list. You know, the one with the hot sniper that is new.
No!
Well, all of the snipers in Metal Gear are hot, especially the end.
What? Why is the switch... Why is the jump pad like that? Was I not supposed to do that?
Did you know in Metal Gear Ghost Battle, one of the bosses is a Cherokee Indian?
No, I do not.
It's pretty fucking rad, I gotta say.
Okay. Guess.
Alright, I can see you're not really in a good mood, Riley, so I'll just mute for now.
Well, he's very...
Why? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm not dead. What the fuck are you doing? whatever Headpat's doing ASMR.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm hitting my punching bag.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta make sure I don't forget the basics of CQC, you know? So Riley, out of all the games that you've played on stream, which ones are your favorites?
Oh my god, I played a lot of games.
Other than which one's your favorite?
Other than what? Other than what?
Other than Pizza Tower.
Oh. Actually, that's a tough one, actually. Not even gonna lie.
Take your time.
Oh, I'm dumb. There was another spot for me to spray.
So Riley, since your waifu is Natsuki, have you read any good Doki Doki Literature Club fanfictions?
Actually... Bruh.
Ah, you're probably thinking hard about this. I'll wait.
Yeah... Kind of. I'm...
My favorite Doki Doki Literature Club fanfiction is the one where Baldy from Baldy's Basics has sex with all of the girls. It's the most intellectually stimulating work of literature I've read since the Quran.
Can I please? Oh my fuck. Thank you. Can I throw? I can't throw! Throw, damn it! My god.
So Riley, you watch any new movies lately?
No, I have not watched any movies recently, no. I haven't, like... I was close to watching Mission Impossible 3, but I...
I watched Karate Kid Legends last week, and it rocked. It bridges the gap in the Karate Kid cinematic universe between the original and the remake. What about you, Bobby? You watch any good movies lately?
No, I haven't. I've been rewatching some old ones. Like I've been watching the original Star Wars movie, the original trilogy.
Who's masturbating on call? It sounds like sex. Oh my god, when Head Pat was punching that punching bag, it does sound like he's like jerking off on bed.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
But it also sounds like he's coming to a blow up Head Pat. Head Pat, hello.
Oh, what?
No, it's just that you punching that punching bag sounded like you were humping a blow-up doll on a rackety bed.
Well, when I hump blow-up dolls, that's not what I sound like. When I do that, I sound a lot like the Emperor from Star Wars, when he's doing his Sith scream. And before you ask, the answer is yes. I do yell jackpot before I climax every time. So, how's the original Star Wars trilogy holding up for you, Bobby?
I really admire the storytelling and the special effects that was done for its time. I hold a lot of the original trilogy deep in my heart. But some of the dialogue, hasn't aged super well, but it's still better than some of the other writing. The writing in the prequels was terrible, but the story was good. The stories were good. It's just that the writing, that George Lucas isn't a very good writer.
Understandable. Which one's your favorite?
Empire. Empire Strikes Back. I do not consider the sequel trilogy at all. At all.
So, what is it about Empire that makes it your favorite personally?
Mainly because of the twist and the fact that it has a darker tone in comparison to the rest of the Star Wars movie.
To be honest, that is legitimately
That's
very
a
valid.
very valid. Oh, hold on, that's my note. So, I wanted to discuss something. The actor for Starkiller, as well as Darth Maul and Palpatine in the video games, Sam Witwer, said a pretty great way of how to watch Star Wars if you're introducing it to a new person, and I think it'd be pretty cool.
I'm about to do something completely weird.
He recommended
Not
that
weird.
first you would show a person Star Wars The Clone Wars, the cartoon series. Not every episode, but just a lot of it so that they get the gist of it. Next, you show them the original trilogy. By now, they're already pretty well in tune with the universe, so when Obi-Wan tells Luke that Anakin Skywalker was betrayed and murdered by a guy named Darth Vader, already the viewer is gonna hate him, because to them, he killed one of the main characters of the show they just watched. Then when Empire Strikes Back comes, the twist at the end is actually way more shocking.
Yeah, I shouldn't have I wouldn't recommend
Shit.
The twist is no longer that the main character and the villain are related. Now the twist is that the hero from the last show is the bad guy now. It's just like the difference between Diablo and Diablo 2.
Wow. I was literally going to
then
mention
after
this is
Empire?
like Diablo, but yeah.
And then after Empire, that's when you show the person the prequels. And then you cap it all off with Return of the Jedi.
Yep. Do.
What do you think of that, Bobby?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Start with the original first, and then
Yeah.
Speaking of Star Wars, are you excited for the new Darth Maul TV show coming soon?
maybe, but I feel kind of a little bit fatigued by Star Wars in general. Andor is really good. Rogue One is really good. I heard The Mandalorian is a decent flick.
I mean, it's decent up to season 3, but yeah.
Well, season 3 hasn't actually come out, so... Oh, I am stupid. Never mind, it has.
I'm about to say!
I have got to learn how to count.
Yeah, yeah. They should have done the fucking seat with the fucking original, like, Legends canon. Yachts and Bond, like...
So, I know people keep on debating over what's canon and what isn't. However, I think that a better terminology to use would be the original EU and the newer EU. Both are valid.
Well, the new EU is pretty... Like, use Mara Jade, the Yacht Spawn, or any of the fucking bad guys in the actual sequels that took place after Return of the Jedi. They just created a rehash of the original trilogy.
Well, to be fair, the original EU also kind of did that too. Like, you ever read the Dark Empire comic books? I think that's the name of them.
Well, all I have read the original, heard about the original lore, and I will stick to the original lore.
So, let me tell you, what happens in these comics, which ran for quite a long time before Disney stopped printing them, is that 100 years after the original trilogy, the new Jedi Order that Luke Skywalker built up got wiped away, and the New Republic got destroyed, and now the story is all about a few remaining people fighting against a giant powerhouse of an organization. If that sounds familiar, it should, because that's the exact same plot of the original trilogy. For some reason, both EUs decide to rehash the plot.
Okay, yeah, you have a point there, but it has new characters. Heard, like, this, I forget his name, but supposed to be related to Skywalker and doesn't really well with his Jedi heritage at first, but he rather lives the life of a bounty hunter instead of a Jedi. What's his name again? Anno, or whatever his name is?
Don't actually remember his name. The point is, I would say that the original EU and the newer one are about on par with each other. There's a lot of good stuff and a lot of terrible stuff. And it's up to you to find the difference between them.
I should have just done that from the start. Just so
Yeah, I know, I can't believe... I know, right? I can't believe it took so many people this long. I mean, only a decade.
Bruh.
Bruh. So, anyways, what are some things you prefer from the original EU and the newer EU, vice versa?
I would want to see Scott and Vaughn and Mara Jade on the beach.
You know, George Lucas actually hates Mara Jade.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because to him, a Jedi should have a vow of celibacy. Like the Buddhist monks that the Jedi were inspired by.
Honestly, I think some traditions are better off disappearing. I mean,
can I go, please?
I mean, yes, I'm
No,
very
don't.
but not as like super conservative that needs to like maintain every tradition. Some traditions really do need to die.
Well, see, the thing is, we weren't actually talking about traditions, we were just talking about George Lucas and his silly little filmmaker opinions.
Oh yeah, right. I was getting. I,
I'll discuss Buddhist monks and their celibacy with you later, though. So anyways, back to what I was saying. George Lucas himself, back when the original EU was running, he actively decried it, and said that all of this stuff doesn't matter. Only the first 3 movies do. Got any thoughts?
it's fine, but I still would prefer like if they stuck to the original canon, even if George Lucas didn't.
Original EU. Both are canon. As long as you believe. There's no canon like a headcanon. Speaking of stuff that's incredibly weird in the EU, remember when Boba Fett had a completely different origin before the Attack of the Clones came out?
Really? What was it?
So originally, he was a space police officer named Jaster Muriel, who was incredibly good at his job until one day when his commanding officer forced him to open fire on civilians. He did not like this in the slightest, so instead he killed his commanding officer. He then got exiled from the police force and decided to change his name to Boba Fett before becoming a bounty hunter.
Oh, I did not know that.
You can find the story in the Tales of the Bounty Hunters novel, each of which contains a short story all about the bounty hunters who were all trying to capture Han Solo in Empire Strikes Back. Did you know the writer of Boba Fett's origin actually got asked in an interview of what he thinks now that Boba Fett's origin that he wrote is no longer canon? You know what he said?
What?
I don't care.
Okay, then.
That's the attitude that all Star Wars fans should have. This dude knows what he wants. I like him. He's a very respectable gentleman.
Well, I can definitely respect one of the most legendary franchises ever. And for creating childhood, I'm very thankful for that.
Well, see, I'll admit, as a guy who was hugely obsessed with the EU back when I was a kid and a teenager, when I heard that Disney said all of it was non-canon, my response to that was just, okay. And then I just continued reading my EU novels like nothing happened.
Oh, really? Because I was kind of pissed. I wanted to stick to the original lore.
Well, I mean, it's not like a sentence can stop you from reading about this stuff. At the end of the day, both of them are just gigantic franchises that don't actually affect your life here. They're just meant for fun. But if canon matters so much to you, then you could just simply treat it the same way franchises like Marvel, DC, Transformers, Mortal Kombat, and Ninja Turtles do. Alternate timelines.
Yeah, I could. I really do care about art and wanting people to respect the original lore or canon.
Man, the writers of the original lore don't even respect it. Why should you? See, you've got a shitload of stuff, and then you've got a bunch of other stuff that contradicts that stuff. That was the original EU. Like, let's not forget about the fact that the Death Star plans were stolen, like, 4 times.
Oh, this is...
Or the fact that the clone troopers have differing arcs. Anyways, the Lego movies actually introduced alternate realities into Star Wars already, so it seems like...
So it has their own multiverse, eh?
Yeah, as all good franchises should.
God. Thank you.
I really like the way Warhammer 40,000 implemented its multiverse. Yeah, that was a bit off topic. I'm just all of this stuff talk about sci-fi and the galaxy. It's making my mind jump to Warhammer 40,000, along with various other clusterfucky sci-fi franchises. You know how that happens?
Can I go, please? Oh, I see why it was like that. Okay, okay, I see.
So, Bobby, any favorite Star Wars novels or other EU media that you'd like to discuss?
No, I just
Really? None?
well, I haven't read any. I just read about them, and I do want. I read about them because I have like a lot of encyclopedia, Star Wars encyclopedia. Hell, I have one of the vehicles right now. Not right now, but I have it on with me. It's an old one. It's the 35th anniversary edition, 30th anniversary edition. The cross section completion, the complete space, the complete cross section, the complete craft and vehicle under Star Wars saga.
Oh, well, tell me about it.
It's you ever heard of DK books? You know, they're like encyclopedias. They're like encyclopedias. They mostly focus on educational books for children, but sometimes they do fun stuff for them too.
Yes, I have heard of them. Yes.
They would also have like tapes in case like out sick, and they would just play them to educate. You might have heard their theme, their opening
Huh.
intro. Dun, 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 dun. And it's just entirely in CGI.
Can't say I have. Educate me more on it.
Young, man. Like, really young.
Okay, what books are these again? I'm sorry, I don't think I heard it correctly.
EK books. I'll,
Post them. Post them in the
Alright.
chat, please.
EK books. Alright. They're a publishing company. They made a bunch of educational books for adults, illustrated reference books for adults and children. It is part of the Penguin Random House.
Oh, now I get it.
Here it is. Here's the Wikipedia. They even have history books and about science, and the other ones that have
Oh, you mean these books? I have not read them, but I have walked alongside them a lot during the good old-fashioned book fair.
they might have they're vintage tapes. I just found one on eBay right now. You might remember these. Not that I'm going to buy one because I don't have a VHS tape. I do want a combo, half DVD, half VHS tape players. So, one of those ones where I had back in the day when I was a little kid. You remember those, right?
You know what? Speaking of, I'm actually planning on buying a portable CD player for myself. I want to listen to all of those Vincent Black Shadow, Disturbed, and Limp Bizkit CDs on the go, my friend.
Nice.
Okay, I think Miner might be busy with other chores.
Ah,
Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to call it.
So, Bobby, have you read any of the Darth Maul novels?
I haven't. I'm not a gigantic Star Wars fan when I was younger, but I really do think Darth Maul is like one of S tier villains in the Star Wars franchise.
Yeah, I love how they took this guy who was only in one movie for 10 minutes and made him so freaking fun to watch.
Yeah, Phantom Menace only had like 30 lines of dialogue, but that was it, like 30 sentences. There wasn't a whole lot he did say.
Did you know that George Lucas said that if he were to do his own sequel trilogy instead of Disney, it would have had Darth Maul as the main villain?
Oh! Interesting.
Would have been super duper interesting. So, one thing that I prefer in the newer EU over the original EU is the way they handle the clones. In the original EU, the clones only executed Order 66 because they were essentially organic robots. Pretty much just automatons who were designed to follow orders without question and not show any independence for themselves. Meanwhile, in the newer EU, I love the way the clones are presented there. They're much more independent, so the fact that they have these inhibitor chips in them, it makes it a lot sadder, and it gives it a lot more depth compared to the original EU.
Ah. Cool. Anyway, I posted the original the eyewitness intro, all like complete CGI.
Watching it now.
You'll probably remember it.
god, the oxygen meter is very low. Is very intensive.
Just watched the intro, and yeah, I remember this now. I've been looking for this forever. I just couldn't remember the name. Is this the show that has that lizard?
Yeah, yeah.
I remember there was this black version of the lizard who appeared for like 30 seconds, and there were so many creepypastas and scariest moments in kids' cartoons compilations that featured this guy, and I have no idea why. It really does tell you that the 2000s, it truly was the era of the dark form, when even a Discovery Kids TV show has got to have one for its main character.
Sounds like Miner isn't going to show up right now. Or at least for a while. I don't know why.
That's a real shame. Now we'll have to wait for Major instead. So, Inside Out Scrotum, outside of the original Star Wars trilogy, what other movies have you been watching lately?
Not a whole lot. I've been distracted by other things, like my writing. I'm almost done with it, though.
Very cool.
First
I
chapter.
love seeing people
First
writing
chapter,
stuff.
that is. I'm not finished with the fucking Roadkill County E-Wolf series yet.
On Tuesday, I'm planning on seeing Final Destination Bloodlines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Friggin' love the Final Destination movies so much, and I'm glad to see them make a return.
Cool.
Do you like the Final Destination movies, Riley? Guess not. What about you, Scrotum? Do you like the Final Destination movies?
Not a big fan of apocalyptic films, being honest.
I haven't seen them, but all I know is that random people die due to various deaths and try to stop them from dying, but doesn't know what to work.
Okay, so for both of you, let me tell you this. The Final Destination movies aren't really apocalyptic movies. They're more like R-rated Looney Tunes cartoons, where anything can get you. If you walk into a freaking Chinese restaurant, there's a chance that you could get crushed by a Buddhist statue. If you're going to get an MRI scan, chances are you might end up getting vaporized by the laser as it goes into your eye. Anything is on the table, and that's part of the fun of it. And
Yeah,
all in the name of cheating death.
I know that. That's basic. That's
Well, yeah, I know, but Riley didn't. So I gotta be educational.
Okay.
You may be the scrotum, but I'm the taint. Dog. Also planning on watching Ballerina. That looks like a fucking fun movie.
Yeah, but usually now I wait for most movies to.
Ah, he bumped me!
Or media.
He fucking
say for me?
bumped me. I
Yeah, what'd you
was
say for me?
about to clutch that.
What were you saying about most movies?
I was saying that I usually just or just pirate them or just
Yeah, I get that, but the thing is, yeah, what if a movie you really want to succeed bombs in theaters because you pirated it?
Because you
You
want
gotta
beast.
reserve piracy during the right times. Don't be like one of those people who's mad that television doesn't pander to you anymore when you've never given your money to it to begin with. Don't just pirate. Show them that you matter. So you guys remember how back in the 2000s, licensed games were insanely the hype, right?
Yeah, a lot of licenses turned out to be shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Most of them were fucking terrible. But there were a few gems in between. So now I ask you, if they kept making as many licensed games today as they were back then, which movies and shows would you like to see get this treatment?
What treatment? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry, Riley, what'd you say?
What
He wasn't paying-
treatment?
The licensed games treatment of the 2000s, but for the modern day. You know, if they were
Licensed
still doing that.
game?
Yeah, licensed games. Games that need a
Oh!
license.
Okay, actually, huh, what was the second part of that? To be movies?
Movies or shows.
Okay, okay.
Or not, if you're really feeling ambitious.
Sly Cooper.
No, I mean licensed games. Like, what movies and shows would you like to see get made into video games from the modern
Oh my god, you could have said that. Frickin',
Maybe, John Wick.
that's
Yes.
not from the wait.
Oh, shit,
Wait, from the
No, not
2000s?
2000s.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't pay attention.
I mean, you said
No,
something
you
from
were-
2000s, what?
No, you were paying attention perfectly, Scrotum. It's Riley, who apparently I don't know. The point is, you were right, Riley. I think John Wick would also be good too.
I mean,
You were right, Bobby. I got your names
yeah,
confused.
about to say.
You were right.
I was
Bobby.
confused as to
Meanwhile,
what you
Riley,
meant.
You are wrong. You are
I
wrong
could have
and-
sworn you said. Okay. Forget that. Frickin'. Then, frickin', fuck, oh, Blade Runner? If that's already been there? I don't know.
Do you mean Blade Runner 2049?
Yeah.
It's a movie from the 2000s. Okay, like 2000s or just like between 2000 and 2010, or just 2000s in
I
general?
think he means like any movie, to be honest.
I mean the modern day, dude, not just the 2000s, okay? The 2000s are the butt plug and the 2020s are the current fresh anus.
I wouldn't say... okay, never mind.
Okay.
I
would
completely
probably-
got it by the second time you said it.
Yeah.
But I had to put in that little extra spice.
What else could be a...
Oh, jeez.
I think it'd be cool to have a video game based on the movie Monkey Man.
Yeah, that would be.
It would be hilarious if there's a video game based on Miami Connection.
Ooh, what do you think that'd be like?
Oh my god. A shitty yet funny, like, funny Karate Kid game. Pretty much.
Is there a modern...
No. No, it's just an actual, like...
It's a 1980s game. Arg.
Okay, so you're actually being specific with the fucking, timeline then. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. To be honest, to be honest, I just went with any decade. But, okay.
So if you ever had a video game back then I suppose you could...
Maybe that. But that was just a joke answer, by the way. That isn't actually serious. But if you want serious, then frickin'
I think the movie Argyle would make a pretty fun game.
actually,
Yeah,
I've seen that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, that would kick all of the asses. Maybe it could be co-op and you could play as both the guy and the girl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be. How about
No, that's already got a game. Fuck.
Oh, Kingsman. That would make a sick-ass game.
Oh my god, that actually fucks, dude. Oh my god.
Both the first and second movies could make equally fun games. Second movie especially, because they could add co-op.
God, I'm trying to figure out some juice here. Fuck. A Mission Impossible game would be freaking cool. Being honest.
Okay, I was about to say Fast and Furious, but maybe not. I don't know. What do you...
Fast and yeah, make it better than Crossroads.
I'm actually wondering, does Fast and Furious have a game?
Yeah, they do. And the recent one is Crossroads, and it sucks.
Yeah, I'd love a Fast and the Furious game.
Yeah, that actually is good this time.
Maybe a game out of Hobbs and Shaw. That would be fucking excellent.
Hobbs and Shaw? Oh my god, yes!
Oh, hello, rectal thermometer.
Hey, so I did like my most of the backyard fill in for Dad because he was I don't want him to do the entire backyard by himself. I did all the hills and valleys in really shitty areas, and it was absolutely exhausting. So I took like a 5-hour nap after that.
Oh, well, good on you for doing yard work. I'm proud of you, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I love my dad. He's the coolest. Just made me awesome.
We're talking about modern day movies and shows we'd love to see get made into video games, if they were still doing licensed games like they were back then.
I was just about to say Invincible, but oh, that's a TV show, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They should.
I mean, he did say TV shows too as well.
Oh,
And
okay.
also, actually has a game now, so we can't even really use that.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun too. It's by the old Killer Instinct developers.
Oh, really? Oh, then that's gonna fuck hard.
I know, right? Yeah, it's by the Killer Instinct 2013 developers too. That was like one of the first games I bought on Steam. It's awesome. I bought that full price. I wanted to play it so bad. I should go back to it sometime.
Wait.
Oh, we finished up the cucumber sauce?
Yep. And there
Jeez,
you go.
thank you, Lord, to put up cucumber
Hey,
sauce.
Oh, no, dude, you know what?
Devil May Cry 4.
Imagine if we had a Devil May Cry game based on the Devil May Cry TV show based on the Devil May Cry game.
Oh yes, and they have Johnny Young Bosch voicing Dante.
Yep, they have Nero voicing Dante, and then they have Jason Griffith voicing Nero.
Oh, imagine if they had Ruben Langdon voicing Nero.
All right, guys.
That'd be
Oh
cool.
my freaking goodness.
That'd be awesome. I love Ruben Langan.
Yeah, me too. Don't
Great
forget Daniel Southworth, the Quantum Ranger himself.
Shit.
Good rub right there.
Is he still Virgil, or is he someone else now? Yeah, that's really good, Dad. Thank you.
Shit.
You know, when you really think about it, the Quantum Ranger and Virgil are actually pretty similar characters, as both of them desire power, and will do anything to get it. And they also fight monsters a lot.
That's awesome. But Quantum Ranger was so cool.
Yeah, he
I
was.
loved him because he was Virgil, and I think they made him playable in the Battle for the Grid game too, the fighting game.
So, I've already told you this, but you know how Time Fire died in the Japanese version of Time Force?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that they actually shot footage of Quantum Ranger dying, but they backed out at the last second because they thought that'd be too depressing for a show for kids?
That makes sense. Then the Clone Wars just decided to Leroy Jenkins like 20 years later and give everyone depression.
Yeah. Oh no, but see, the thing is, they actually finished filming it, which means there's footage out there of the Quantum Ranger dying.
Good.
Oh, thank you, Dad. Yeah, that's great.
I would love to see that.
I just love like unused footage like that. That's why Shock T has died like 5 times in Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. Which is your favorite death for her?
Force Unleashed easily. She had natural.
Yes. Not just because the boss fight kicks ass, but also because we get to see Shock T in her Tarzan outfit.
Oh my god, Cameron.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what level of Sunshine is Riley on now? I took like a 5-hour nap. Oh, Corona Mountain. Oh boy, this level was interesting.
Riley's getting more
Not
heated than
Corona
an
Mountain.
Wait, which level is this? It looks like Corona
Noki
Mountain. Oh, it's
Bay.
the one like, yeah, this is the one like right before Corona Mountain. I forgot. What was it called again? Sorry.
This is Noki Bay, dude.
Yeah, okay, I remember this one now. Again, I literally just woke up, and I played this game like 5 or 6 years ago, so I'm not going to remember all the names.
So, Goon, which version of The Force Unleashed do you prefer? The one on PlayStation or the one on Xbox?
I prefer the golden crazy as fuck edition where you get to fight Princess Leia after she becomes a Jedi.
Oh, you mean Force Unleashed 2?
No. There's like a special edition of Force Unleashed 1 that has a bunch of extra content the original didn't.
Oh yeah, I know that, but the thing is, you don't actually fight Princess Leia in that. It's Force Unleashed 2 that has that. See, Force Unleashed...
I thought that was a Force Unleashed 1, fair enough.
Continues on from the dark side ending from the first game.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
What?
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I know this because I have been obsessively watching playthroughs of both of those games as sort of out of envy because I do not own either. I did not own a PlayStation 3, so I was unfortunately cuckolded. What was me?
Was that version only on PS3? I thought it was also on the 360 when it came out. Special edition for the
version for Force Unleashed 2 that has that is on 360, but the version for the Force
Whoa! What are you doing, Mario? Thank you.
Wait, I didn't know Force Unleashed 2 had like separate versions.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Oh no, Force Unleashed 2, this is after video games got over the whole having different versions of the same game on different consoles phase. And so because of this, the Force Unleashed 2 is the same on all of them. But for Force Unleashed 1, each and every copy is different.
Yeah, Force Unleashed 1 was really cool. I played that game on the Wii. That's my answer. I played it on the Wii. So we can run your lightsaber like it was the Wii remote. That was great stuff.
Yeah, I actually owned both the PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 versions, and it's like getting a completely different game.
That's crazy, but yeah, you're right. I love both versions, but yeah.
Fuck.
You know,
Fuck.
They should bring back Mace. Oh wow, that is an epic fail.
They should bring that Star Killer. Is that what you were gonna say?
Oh no, I was saying that they should bring back Mace Windu and have him in the General Rom Coda role in like future Disney stuff.
I would actually be up for that. Because, I mean, if Darth Maul was able to survive falling 50 stories, then I think Mace Windu can do the same.
I'm fairly certain that Anakin survived worse than the Clone Wars itself, so...
Also, is it just me, or does Mace Windu have the single greatest scream in the history of Star Wars?
Oh yeah. It screams like Eustace being scared at something and Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh man, I didn't even realize that, but you're right.
He goes like, it's so funny.
It is.
It's like Eustace seems a really ugly guy.
You do have to love how both Luke Skywalker and Mace Windu yelled in pain when their hands were chopped off, but Count Dooku doesn't even emote when both of his hands are just lobbed off.
He's just like, my hands, they're gone!
He's just like, hey, those are mine!
Dog barking contest. Alright, hold on one moment. I'm gonna head out to the garage and open up the door and talk on the outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Jeez.
So, Scrotum, what is it that you were saying again?
I forgot what I was.
Well, can you remember what I was saying?
You were talking about one of the Jedi's, dying in Force.
Yes. Have you ever played The Force Unleashed, Scrotum?
Yeah, the second one on the Wii. Yeah, I had.
My brother in Christ.
Second one is good, but man, it is way too short and not worth paying $60 for.
Bruh.
20 or $30 I'd be fine with. But man, oh man, what a disappointment the opening was.
Years ago or 15 years ago, at least $20.
Oh, nowadays, it's completely
Oh my
worth it.
Jesus.
But if you were like me and you were anticipating this game from the very second you finished Force Unleashed 1, then it was a disappointment.
Oh, cool.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Anyway, like I was gonna say, I think we need a
No!
video game. I think we need a TV to video game adaptation of The Sopranos.
A video game adaptation of The Sopranos, what would that be like?
Like a Telltale game. You know how Telltale was really good with like The Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us? It could be like a version. It could be like a version of The Sopranos with alternate endings. Imagine like an alternate ending where Tony is like forced to rat out to the feds. I would love like a fucking Sopranos kind of visual novel style, like adventure game.
And then it will just.
I love and hate when I had to. Thank
It'll
you.
just turn it about it.
Thank you.
Sorry for the
Oh my god.
Sorry for the noise in the background, Goon. I'm hitting a punching bag. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget the basics of CQC.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, but I was just saying that I think The Sopranos should get like a Telltale type game where you can use choices and like select endings and shit.
I know nothing about The Sopranos except for the fact that Tony Soprano apparently dates Pepper Ann.
That's funny.
I put the voice actress? That does make sense.
No, I mean the character. Here, let me show ya.
Oh, Jesus. Shadow Mario here? Oh my god.
Yeah, this part's kind of annoying. I remember this.
Are you guys referring to Stupid Mario Brothers, one of the greatest web shows ever?
Yes.
Yes.
I remember Stupid Mario Brothers. I love Stupid
Oh yeah,
Mario Brothers.
whatever happened to that aquatic Neptune guy? He was cool.
Yeah, whatever happened to that dude? I agree.
Last I heard was that like 5 months ago, people looked on his blue sky and he was simping over like Kanata from Lucky Star and fucking Degaman from Konosuba. So that's the last thing I ever heard of him though. That was like months before he disappeared anyway, or months after, better.
That's
I guess
3
now-
hits.
I guess years later,
And
he's called-
I don't understand why I keep going in that direction when I wall jump.
I guess now he's simping over Konata's mom, who in universe looks exactly the same. So all is forgiven.
And Tomoko's mom? I forgot about that.
Oh, Konata's
why?
mom.
Oh, yeah,
Tomoko's
okay,
mom
sorry.
looks like an
That's
actual
okay.
autistic human being.
Yeah, I was about to say because I don't think because I've read a lot of Watamote and I don't think they ever showed Tomoko's mom. Yeah, Kanata's mom did get shown a few times, so yeah.
Also, the episode with Konata's mom tells us that apparently ghosts exist in the Lucky Star universe.
Yeah, that checks out. Just for the just for the slice of life humor aspect.
Yeah, Lucky Star is essentially the Japanese equivalent to Charlie Brown.
Very good way of putting it, actually. Wait. So, what would the Japanese equivalent of like Calvin and Hobbes be?
I'm not sure.
Top Team Epic?
Oh my god, I haven't seen that shit in forever.
Though, I'm not sure, but the Japanese equivalent to Garfield would definitely be Umaru-chan.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah. And that includes not feeling any sort of emotion when I read either of them.
Oh, Garfield is pretty funny at times, I will say.
Yes, but it's peaked in the 2000s, being honest.
Yeah, Garfield in the 2000s was like actually hilarious.
Yeah, 2000s and also in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, the 80s cartoon is a
Yeah, the 80s, 90s, yeah, and the 2000s. And that was Garfield at its peak. And that was like literally it.
Jim Davis, the creator of Garfield, actually said that the cartoon in the 80s is better than his comic strip. So we can call it official.
I mean, duh. It has every aspect as what Garfield is.
No,
Garfield
no.
And plus,
Jim Davis actually said that the cartoon seemed
I
like
know what you're referencing. And yes.
Garfield is great, yeah.
And yes.
Yeah, come on, Riley, don't have a cow, man.
And yes.
Garfield is so fucking good, it felt like something that was made by Jim Davis.
Hello, Quick Rax. How is your foreskin doing today?
Who?
I don't have.
Oh.
Oh man, you got
no.
circumcised too?
Oh dear.
Oh, you got circumcised
no.
too?
Oh,
Yes.
No. Oh god. Oh no.
Nice.
What?
Oh god. Okay. Just try and chill for today, please.
Oh, was it that bad?
Yeah, it was.
Huh.
Guys, please. We're on a stream.
I know.
I'm-
I know.
I'm-
I'm just. Oh, head back.
Yeah, I'm not here to start shit with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured. You're
I just
streamer
wanted to
too,
give
so
out a
weird.
little warning before anything happens. But okay.
Yeah, I'm not here to. I'm not here to cause trouble.
All right.
I am here to instigate. No, I'm fucking.
I
with
am
you.
here to cause trouble as well.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah,
How's everything been, Ethan?
not good. I've been having crash outs and everybody. I've been copy pasting the same crash outs in everyone's DMs.
Yep.
Copy paste. The
I
copy paste
can
cracked out.
see that, dude.
I've just had it.
I just got on. So I'm still like a fucking.
I don't even
I'm
know
still
where
in
the
like
fuck-
2/3 way. So
Where the fuck is Shadow? Where the fuck Shadow Mario at?
I believe you mean Ray Mesis, the iconic Shadow Rayman from Rayman Legends.
Don't you mean African American Mario
my-
Riley?
Oh,
I think you're being
no!
political.
Oh my god!
You know what? Fair. Fuck it. Fair enough. Oh, I mean, hey, if we can have Black Yoshi, then why the fuck not?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
Exactly.
African American Yoshi.
Where the fuck did he go? Though. Oh, he went somewhere here.
So
Wait a
since
minute,
both Mario and Sonic,
I just fucking. Oh, sorry. You first.
Oh, he was
since
over
both
here.
Mario and Sonic have killer movie franchises now, you think we're gonna get a movie of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games?
I
well, that's
don't
already
think
crossed
that's
over in
gonna
some
happen.
capacity. Not at the Olympic Games, but a crossover to some capacity will happen. I mean, they're acknowledging that movie versions of Sonic in the actual video games now, like the fucking movie Sonic Tails and Shadow or whatever, are going to be in the new racing game.
Wow,
As long
you've
as
heard
Sonic-
Sonic synergy. Now get ready for video game synergy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, the new Sonic racing game is going to have Hatsune Miku, Ichiban from Yakuza, and Joker from Persona 5.
Kick ass.
Yeah, and it's also
Yeah, that's it's
and there's
crazy.
and also Steve from Minecraft.
And SpongeBob, apparently. And the
Yeah, and
PSP.
SpongeBob's been leaked, but I can fully confirm that he's going to be in now.
Mikey's
Hey,
gonna
imagine if in
be.
Smash Bros, due to the Minecraft movie's popularity, they add Jack Black Steve as an alternate texture.
They might. They actually fucking might.
They
Like,
actually might. That's the funny part. They actually might.
Oh yeah, also, we got a few kick-ass announcements. We're getting a 3 versus 3 Invincible fighting game. We're getting a 4 versus 4 Marvel fighting game that isn't Capcom. We're getting a fucking Marvel beat 'em up that's like Strider's Revenge. We got a bunch of awesome announcements this week.
Yeah, it's even for us gamers.
I mean, that's like the
Jordan,
only
what do
cool thing of the fucking Xbox Direct. Well, that also we got a new sneak peek on another actual trailer for Ninja Gaiden 4, and
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 looks so fucking cool.
and a 3D Super Meat Boy.
Yeah. There was also that cool looking Metroidvania, if you remember, the Fate something or other.
Oh yeah, that, and also that Korean soldier game that actually looks really cool.
Oh, that game! Yeah, it was like Among something or whatever the fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe it was like Among Me.
Okay.
Or among several persons.
The funny thing is, we actually did get an Among Us Battle Royale type game, but at the fucking Summer Games Fest.
No, that's definitely not it. That sounds like a game that nobody would play.
Oh, Mikey's.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Mikey's gonna be in Tony Hawk 3+4.
Bruh.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
That is cool, but in the same time,
it's
it's the
never
Mutant
done it.
Mayhem
No,
design,
it's-
and also the fact that I'm not looking forward to it.
What?
Yeah, I'm not.
What is it because his skateboarding is too badass for you?
No,
Is
listen.
it because
okay.
they
No,
took
listen,
out most
I
of the
like-
soundtrack and replaced it with other songs from the same artist? Is that right?
Yeah, they replaced the entire
Yes,
soundtrack with
and
Tony Hawk Pro
also
Skater.
they
Let me-
fucked up
Bradley,
with
let me
the...
explain. I'll explain. Let me finish. Okay, anyway, they
No, you won't.
did away with most of the original soundtrack of the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, and they were removing the career modes, which was like the meat and potatoes of the original games. So I'm kind of not looking forward to it either.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna be able to look forward to everything. Not when we have so much other cool shit coming out.
Speaking of games that are probably going to have their soundtracks changed, you know, if Splatterhouse ever gets a re-release, the soundtrack is definitely going to be different.
Really, who was he in the original game? I forget. Cause I remember that.
Punch, Cavalier Conspiracy. What's another one?
Yeah, I can see why.
There are so many freaking licensed songs in the game that they're definitely gonna have to change it if they re-release it.
Yeah, they'll just replace it with new licensed songs, which I'm fine with. Also, are you talking about like the Xbox 360 PS3 Splatterhouse? Because that game is awesome.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm talking about, and I still hate the fact that it ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that game was awesome.
Oh my god.
I guess it was too awesome for gamers to handle.
Yeah.
I mean,
what else was announced in the last few showcases? I'm trying to actually remember. Wait, are we not getting like a Switch Direct? Did that happen like too soon ago?
You know which game absolutely should have
are you phasing through Shadow Mario? Hello?
You know which game should have had a sequel but never got one?
Cameo Elements of Power?
Mad World.
I agree, I love that fucking game.
I love that fucking game so friggin' much.
Oh my god, it's so much fun just swinging around your Wii remote like it's a fucking actual chainsaw. It's so good.
I need to try
and
that.
not to mention the commentators in the background with Bender from Future on being one of them.
Oh, funny thing about Mad World, they put the main character in another game called Anarchy Reigns, and I've heard that one is pretty fun.
Yeah, it's got Bayonetta in it.
What the fuck? Come on, please.
Cannot catch a break.
Oh my god, come on!
Yeah, the fact that Bayonetta was in a crossover game with the guy from Mad World and a few other characters is kind of funny.
Absolutely.
Wait, Headpad, have you never actually played Anarchy Reigns? Because that game is
Come on!
I love the music in Anarchy Reigns and I listen to that regularly, but I have never played the game, sorry.
God. Oh, okay, that's fine, don't worry about it.
It looks like a
honestly,
fun game.
though, I will buy that Invincible fighting game at launch if it has Conquest and Battle East.
So, do you think that it's gonna, you know, spoil the story by introducing characters who haven't been in the show yet?
Yeah, probably. Although, to be fair, the show has most of the characters in it already now.
And yet no coins.
Like a certain character whose first name starts with T and ends with G?
I don't remember, honestly. I've only seen the show. I didn't finish the comic.
Oh, man. Well, this should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll spoil some things, but at the same time, we've mostly seen most of the characters they're going to have.
Imagine if they have guest characters from Robert Kirkman's other works, like Super Dinosaur, Firepower, Tech Jacket, who's another good one? Astounding Wolfman.
You know what? Killer Instinct had guest characters. I could see it happening.
Yeah, imagine if they include Negan from The Walking Dead as a guest character, simply because he was written by Robert Kirkman.
I can see that. I could legitimately see them including someone from Spawn.
Yeah, Spawn.
Oh yeah, Spawn actually was in the comic, as well as Madman.
Spider-Man was in there too, but because of some licensing issues, they replaced him with a different character who is voiced by Josh Keaton himself.
Josh Keaton has selectively decided to go out there and play all the Spider-Man knockoffs. It's almost like he's trying to send us a message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also Black Spider in Assault on Arkham, I think.
No, not Assault on Arkham, in Young Justice.
Oh, yeah, good point.
The one in Assault on Arkham is actually similar to the comics, whereas the one in Young Justice is essentially just Spider-Man, but copyright free.
Copyright free
Oh,
Spider-Man. I am Arachnid Lad.
Speaking of Assault on Arkham, they got Simon's voice actor from the movies to play the Riddler. Because Wally Winger was busy with something else. I'm going to assume he was busy recording the last season of Bleach, and I'd probably be right.
Excited for that new Superman movie?
I might watch
I'm
it.
excited for the new Superman movie. Yeah, I'm
They,
hyped.
they
Yes.
filmed pieces of it in Cincinnati and Cleveland.
Because I've heard we might actually get to see the Creature Commandos cameo there, so hyped as hell for that.
They got Crypto the Super Dog.
He's a golden doodle too, I think. He is adorable.
Yeah. He's what the kids today call Moe.
Moe Crypto. There actually is a Moe Supergirl called Aim Kami, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, well, I expect it. Comics are large, and naturally, even if you've been a fan of this medium for over 20 years, you're still gonna be finding new characters that you knew nothing about.
Oh, no, I meant there's like an anime version of Supergirl that they just called Aim Kami, basically.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. It's my...
No, what I mean is it's literally just Supergirl, but like, Aim Kami is like the art style name, because it's American anime comics, I guess.
Okay, I don't think you realize what I'm saying, and I don't realize what you're saying. So, back it up a bit and just explain it to me, like I'm a 3-year-old with Down syndrome, and I also took a few blows to the head from playing a bit too much whack-a-mole.
Okay, Aim Kami is basically, an art style term given to like anime versions of comic characters. You know, it's like Aim Kami, anime dash comics. Basically, is basically what it means.
Ah, Am Kami. So, like, Gwenpool's comic would be Am Kami too, right?
Kind of. I think there's an Am Kami version of Gwenpool, yeah.
Oh, the Marvel Mangaverse, would that be Am Kami?
Yes, yeah.
Ah, okay, I get it now. So,
yeah.
All this about the Am Kami version of Supergirl. Which one are you talking about?
That was like a promotional thing they did for like a bunch of conventions. We have Am Kami Supergirl stuff, and they also did the same thing with a lot of the other DC bombshells like Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn, etc.
Ah, alright, that makes sense.
They got the DC Bombshell poster in the arcade they got around here.
Catwoman, I also believe they did.
I
had no idea that Am Kami was even a term people used. Color me shocked.
I did an IRL stream at the frickin' I did an IRL stream at the arcade at the and fuck. Where is it? I forgot. It was a while ago actually.
Hey Goon, have you watched the Suicide Squad Isekai anime?
No, I haven't.
Weirdly enough, I actually think it sticks out among isekai purely because the main characters aren't your typical shut-in loser anime fan who gets taken to another world.
No, that's just Jared Leto on acid.
They got, they decided to just dub it in Houston instead of in LA.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, like they got Scott Gibbs to play the Joker. He plays Virgo Shaka in Saint Seiya.
Weirdly enough, I think Peacemaker should be voiced by John Cena, because the dude already auditioned to be a voice actor in the past, so I think this would be a lifelong dream come true for him.
Let me see, who plays him in that? I know Cena plays him in the movies, and in Mortal Kombat 1.
Fuck, Headpat, did you see that the Hitman developers are doing a James Bond game?
They are?
I saw that on the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, and again on State of Play.
Too perfect.
They're also putting James Bond from Casino Royale in the World of Assassination game for Hitman.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that makes way too much sense. Maybe we could see James Bond and Agent 47 do battle for the first time ever.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a really good death battle episode.
And then you throw in guys like Sam Fisher and Solid Snake in order to complete the spy quadrecta.
We got another gold. Okay, we got a few more gold knights in this fucking anime. We got Javon Jackson, who played Capricorn Shura. He'll play Deadshot. And then John Gramiglia, who played Ares Moo, he plays Cecil. And then Jay Hickman, who plays Death Mask, he plays the Thinker. And then they got who else is in here? Oh yeah, Andrew Love, who plays Big Motherfucking Cassios, he plays King Shark here.
For you.
That's a pretty good casting choice.
Oh.
Peacemaker's played by some dude, Sean Patrick Judge, that literally started doing voices a few years ago.
Man, the more I think about it, Marvel is just doing so many killer video games.
Okay, yeah.
they are.
Come on. Thank you.
I've heard that Marvel vs. Capcom 4 is actually happening.
I sure hope so.
You know Marvel vs. Capcom lore?
I've heard that Marvel vs. Capcom 4 is actually happening, and they're just going to ignore Infinite.
Oh, I thought you said Marvel vs. Capcom lore. Like, you got my hopes up for an ongoing comic about that universe.
I have
Well,
all I have is the one shot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I know that there's a one shot, but I'd like 100 shots, all to
tiny.
make a cohesive storyline that inevitably it turns clusterfucky, and then they have to retcon it later on just to save face.
Oh
Powerpuff
yeah,
Girls Go Tanishi.
Okay, here we go. Batman versus Yakuza League was also dubbed in Houston. They did,
Batman
yeah, that's right.
Yakuza. What the fuck? When did this happen?
Batman Ninja vs. Yakuza League came out 3 months ago.
Oh, I'm glad they're making a sequel. Batman Ninja 1 was kind of cool.
Yeah, they didn't even they dubbed it in Houston instead of in LA like the first one.
What are your guys' favorite DC animated movies?
Flashpoint Paradox was pretty cool. Gotham Knights was pretty cool. The first animated movie they did with Batman.
I still need to watch some of them because
the 2009 Wonder Woman animated movie was great. All of the most recent ones have been kind of ass. I'm trying to think of one I really, really like. Oh, Batman versus TMNT was great.
Yeah,
that one. I really fucking wish there was a sequel to that.
Don't forget Batman Soul of the Dragon. That movie has some of the best action scenes I've ever seen in anything animated.
Are you freaking serious? Come on.
I wonder if Batman and Harley Quinn led to the fucking fetish comic we got.
I wish Harley Quinn would fart in my face so I can relate to that author.
Oh my freaking god.
That's not my thing.
Well, it's mine, so your argument is invalid.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
there's something completely new about that too. Do you know that the pages actually smell once you buy it?
Yeah, it's a scratch and sniff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a scratch and sniff.
Good. Finally, DC knows what we really want.
Oh my god, I fucking sniffed so hard that I actually plugged one of my ears. Hold on.
It's peak.
Oh yeah, so Batman vs. Yakuza League, they got fucking Seiya's voice actor to play Robin, and then the main bad guy. I'm not gonna spoil his even though the anime's like from the 80s. Yeah, they got the other dude who also played Todoroki. He's playing Jason Todd in this.
Hey, what would you do if Catwoman farted in your face? I would think.
Again. Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to help. The Gotham City Police are fucking stupid.
I would try and catch that fart in a jar, and then I'd keep it in my closet so I could then sell it to the highest bidder.
That's almost what Bobby did with Sydney Sweeney's bathwater, but it unfortunately sold out before you could buy it.
Oh my god.
No, I thought it for a lapse, but I wasn't.
I fucking hate this. Dude.
Wait, out of curiosity, how much was it going to be? I'm curious.
$8 or so.
How much?
$8.
Oh, that's all? Really? Damn, that's a steal. I would drink it down like the Holy Grail.
Yeah, they got the bathwater soap from Dr. Squatch.
Yeah. And plus, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty doubtful that it's actual bathwater from her bathtub.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if it turns out it was, you gonna drink it, Bobby?
No, I'm not that. I was mainly just flat. Didn't think it would actually
Now listen.
fucking.
Now listen.
If that was me, I would have bought that, and then not only would I open it up, I would pour it inside a blender along with vanilla ice cream, and then make bathwater milkshake.
God,
Bruh.
no. No! Come on! Already! Can I get this?
Great timing, but
Wow, that red coin is specifically trying to avoid you.
No, God, you remember the 8 red coin fish?
The what?
Oh, he's playing Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I remember.
Ah, yes.
This
the
is
game where...
This is shit, by the way.
Hey, it's not nice to talk about Italians like that, Riley. They gave us pizza and pasta.
I agree.
Why the fuck
Apologize
did the
to
people
the entire
design
individual.
this?
I think you mean Italians. We need
Oh,
to keep
yes.
that here.
oh hell no, that fuck no. What's next? You're gonna say Black-X?
Yeah. Fuck it, why not?
No.
Oh yeah, for this level in particular,
I'm about to be out of coins, and this is annoying.
Oh yeah, this level was really annoying from what I remember. The physics are just really fucked. Oh my god, Mario Aquaman crossover. When is that gonna happen?
I am 1 sub away from 450, by the way.
Cool.
Oh well, yeah, we
Hey,
just reached 410.
well, I'll have you know, I have 10 subscribers, so I'm basically better than God.
Headset. That means
Oh
you
my
have,
god!
What'd you say, Goon?
literally. Oh yeah, Headpad. Since you've been a part of the channel for a while,
Oh, I'm dead.
that means
I'm
that
straight
all of us
up
have like
dead.
over 400 subscribers.
I'm
That
dead.
means what?
All of us have over 400 subscribers.
Oh, swellers.
Yeah, we have like 410 subscribers.
I'm living it up. Just
Yeah.
like Limp Bizkit wanted.
Yep. And
Live
I've
it,
just
like
thrown
Larry.
myself shit ass back.
Yeah, that level sucks.
Because I hate everything.
Wait. Did you do the Ghost Mansion yet?
No? What Ghost Mansion?
Oh boy.
I know exactly.
What
yeah, I
Ghost
know
Mansion? What the fuck are you talking
don't-
about?
You don't remember the mansion in Super Mario Sunshine? The fucking weird hotel area?
No?
The giant hotel area that you have to fucking explore, and there's like these shitty little movie blocks and like puzzles that are really complicated.
What? No? I don't know what you're talking
Hold
about.
on, I'll get the fucking name one moment.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Because you're a tourist and you've never played the game!
I mean,
Well, there it is.
obviously, I never played the game. I mean, yes, I never played the game. It should have been that obvious to you. Although I know
Hey,
you're,
Goon, if they ever-
although I know you're joking.
No, that Hotel Delfino, I think.
Hey, Goon, if they ever made a Marvel vs. Capcom comic, what would you like to see out of it?
Roll panty shot. Nothing else. And Ultron fighting Sigma. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, Ultron Fighting Sigma would be sick.
That's pretty cool. Well, for me, naturally, I would want to see Morrigan les out with Felicia Hardy.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
If that
I
doesn't
would want-
happen, I'm gonna burn down the entire state of Ohio.
I won't give a fuck, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ohio either, honestly. I've fucking been there a few times.
I don't even know what Ohio's like, but Animaniacs said it's bad, and I gotta listen to the wisdom of Yakko Warner. Let me tell you a whole lot.
Yeah, yeah, what I would want to see is I would want to see Lilith from Darkstalker you know what? I kind of just want to see her like lesing out with Magic or something. Magic, the hero from X-Men or X-Force, right? Yeah,
I want
X-Force.
to see one thing. I
Oh my
want to
God.
see is I want to see Iron Man study Mega Man's technology and have him add his own Mega Buster augmentation to his suit.
That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then have him fight the Robot Masters.
Yeah, a cool crossover I would want to see is like Ryu studying martial arts with Iron Fist.
Oh, that would be kick fucking ass. Continue.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head because there's a lot of stuff they can do.
Naturally, we gotta have a team up between Dante and Deadpool.
I think it's fucking wild that Terra played freaking Magic back in the animated series.
Want to see Morgan outroll in bondage suit?
What would be cool? We gotta have Dante. We gotta have Deadpool fight Virgil and also Nero. Especially since both Nero and Deadpool do not take anybody.
They didn't even. I guess they didn't even.
Oh, that was the last one.
Ghost Rider should do something in Darkstalkers.
Oh yes, we need to see him fight against Lord Raptor.
I fucking love Lord Raptor so much.
Lord Raptor is my favorite character in Darkstalkers, and I wish people would give him more attention instead of Morrigan and Felicia.
Yeah, Morgan and Felicia are basically the mascot characters, which is funny because they're not even the fucking protagonists of the game.
Yeah, nah, that's Dimitri and then Donovan, and I guess...
I would argue that Felicia could count as the main protagonist, considering the fact that, similar to guys like Spider-Man and Ryu, she's the one who just does good because it's what's right, and all that gay stuff. Morrigan, on the other hand, is 100% there for fan service and nothing more.
And then, yeah, they need to put my boy Talbane in one of these.
Yeah.
They've shafted him too many times.
Double dash, that's literally
could
easy.
Study martial arts with Iron Fist, and all that meditation stuff could teach him how to control his wolf form.
Werewolf by Night and Moon Knight versus John Talbane, that'd be cool.
Oh fuck yes! That's Werewolf by Night.
Now for Peony Park.
He'd become besties with John Talbane just because they'd both be the only ones who can relate to the other's plight.
Yeah, pretty much. Imagine they just go to like a werewolf therapy club or something. It's like the 12 Steps Alcoholics Anonymous program.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Now for Peony Park.
Using my werewolf form. I just couldn't help but look at the moon. They treat it like it's like cocaine. Cocaine.
How would Moon Knight do against the baddies in Devil May Cry, like Mundus?
That'd be a pretty cool idea, actually. Just have
Ghost Rider said, "I eat demons like Mundus for breakfast."
Yes. Ghost Rider also needs to go up against Mundus. I think he's actually got a chance against him if he goes in as Zarathos. Just all the chains on Ghost Rider are taken off.
Oh, did you watch the Ghost Rider versus Spawn Death Battle?
Did not, but I assume Spawn wins.
Yeah, actually.
Spawn is like one of the most overpowered characters in all of comics, so it only makes sense.
Did he beat like Kratos? Did he beat Kratos in the freaking one from all that many years ago?
He beat him like a Cherokee drum.
Yeah, well, that was like God of War 3 Kratos, which, yeah. But against new Kratos from the fucking PS4 games onward, I don't know if Spawn would win.
I actually think Spawn would still win, because remember, while Kratos has had new games, Spawn has had new comics.
Yeah, they should do a rematch. And then, it'd be dope if we could get, it'd be cool, Zero-verse Alucard would be sick.
So what are some other stuff you'd love to see out of Marvel vs. Capcom, the comic?
I mean, it's good that you liked 8, but I like Double Dash a lot. And also 7.
Double Dash? Oh, Mario Kart? Yeah.
Yeah, King asked what my favorite Mario Kart game is.
Hey, what would Firebrand... Oh, I just realized. King Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins has got to team up with the Black Knight.
I'm trying to remember who the Black Knight actually was.
Well, he's gonna get his own movie soon, so you'll probably know him eventually.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, true.
Because
Yeah.
remember, Marvel is on a quest to give every single character, no matter how obscure, their own movie.
It would be cool if
Like Foreskin McZitface, that dude who only appeared for 5 pages in the 1940s. Yeah, he's getting a movie soon.
Paul's getting his own movie.
Paul?
You know that Paul.
He was my favorite character. He teamed up with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost.
No, I'm
Are we
talking
still
about. I'm talking
Are we
about
still
that.
getting that El Muerto movie?
Oh, we are talking about the Cornetto trilogy, and I will not have anything else?
I was talking about that soy boy who dates Mary Jane in the comics because the writers hate Spider-Man.
Nope, we are not talking about that anymore. My name is Apu. Welcome to Quickie Mart.
Wow, that is a really accurate impersonation, actually.
They did
Hey,
kill.
hey,
They did
watch a
kill
lot
off
of
the
movies.
kids. But I don't just kill off the character entirely. That Ask wife ends up dating MJ, the guy who looks like a hybrid of.
Paul dating MJ is peak.
Not Hulk dating MJ. The guy like is he Brad or something. He looks like a.
I told you his name's Paul.
Yeah,
I think
Paul.
it would be cool if Paul also dated Gwen Stacy and Black Cat at the same time.
And like Marvel Rivals version of Eddie Parker, yeah.
Ow.
Oh yeah, and also have him date Emma Frost, Jean Grey, Rogue, Kitty Pryde, and Yzma from The Emperor's New Groove. I mean, I know she's technically not a Marvel Comics character, but throw her in anyways.
She's a Disney character, that's close enough.
Yeah, screw it. She's my favorite Disney princess.
I agree.
Just reveal yourself, Junior. There you go.
It's Junior from Super Mario Logan.
Hey.
My mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Mama, beat away!
Hey, what if Paul went to the DC universe and started dating Catwoman, Wonder Woman, and Hot Girl at the same time?
I think Superman and Batman would probably team up and just Paul. For just
No, man, because he would start dating their Rule 63 counterparts from an alternate reality, and then they would defend him.
I'm with Head Tech Giver on this one.
You can't defeat Paul, man. He's invincible. He's the most powerful character in fiction since God from the Bible.
I mean, do what you will, but honestly, I want to see like Paul just played up.
You don't fight fair.
Yeah, Zach Wells just fucking hates Peter Parker for some reason.
God,
I
the
don't even know
voice
why.
acting in this game is just amazing.
Alright, check this. Yeah, so somebody made this a while ago and kept adding to it as all the DLCs were coming out.
I think it would be cool if Paul started dating all of the girls in this picture at the same time.
Paul's harem.
Okay. I like how a lot of them they use the most popular versions of each character as their we got Joker is dressed as the Joker from the Dark Knight. King Dedede is Danny DeVito's version of the Penguin. We got freaking
King Dee King Doo Doo Doo.
and then we got Bayonetta as Raven, and then we got Greninja is Spider-Man, but the eyes are based off of the Raimi mask. They got
Oh hey, fuck! I was meaning to tell you.
they got Sephiroth as Doom.
Have you, by any chance, seen that new trailer for Nicktoons and the Dial of Destiny, Ethan?
I've not seen the trailer, but I've heard. I saw like a screenshot or two. I need to watch that trailer though. I hear
It's got fucking Timmy in it.
Yeah, I know
Hey,
Timmy's. Yeah, I know Timmy's back. That's. I'm glad. I'm glad.
What are we talking about now, fellerinos?
The new
We're talking about
Nicktoons
the
game.
Yeah, the new Nicktoons RPG thing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
great.
yeah, that's happening.
It's fucking crazy that we're actually getting a new Nicktoons RPG in the year of our Lord 2025.
Yeah,
I
let
know.
me.
I'm hoping that the main villain turns out to be Heaven Ascended Sway Sway, who,
Bruh.
from Breadwinners, after that show ended, he managed to gain the world over heaven.
Sway, and Badoosh.
They do a barrel roll on the multiverse this time.
Do a barrel roll. Oh, Bradley, did you see that one video that was like fucking rats when they see the KFC deep fryer and it's just like Remy jumping into the fucking cooking pot and then jumping into the sewer?
Yes.
Yeah,
Send that to me. That sounds fun.
hilarious.
It's amazing, dude. It's the funniest shit.
Oh, wait. Maybe the villain of the new Nicktoons RPG will be Boog from Fanboy and Chum Chum.
Okay,
fucking
I just watched the trailer and it's peak.
Hmm.
Timmy's narrating the whole thing.
Yeah, it's crazy it's crazy to me that Timmy hasn't been in a Nicktoons game for like fucking 20 years, but they're just calling this an actual Nicktoons game.
Yeah, he hasn't been in it since Attack of the Toy Bots back in 2007, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's been too long. We got yeah, because that's one of my favorites.
Fried rats. Fucking tastier.
Deep fried rat.
Forget fried rats.
Bullshit. I love how that was bullshit, but it is really funny to just imagine that there's a fucking deep fried rat that wants to go for the KFC deep fryer.
Oh yeah, you want to know what? Hey, you want to know what's
like would have happened if KFCs were around?
Oh, what's dope is no, not dope. This is freaking crazy. One time, someone ordered Jollibee and ended up with ended up with a deep fried towel.
Deep fried towel.
Let me see.
No. Have you ever seen the deep fried Yeezy?
Deep fried Yeezys?
Context is that I found an image of someone deep frying their fucking Yeezys in a miniature deep fryer. When I was looking up something on Bing during a live stream of mine, which I don't remember what it was, what the context was, but I just came across this particular image, and I was like, why would someone waste their time on that shit, doing this shit? Hold on, I got it.
Hey, Goon. You know the Boondocks?
Yeah.
And you know the Booty Warrior?
Yeah, he's a real person.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. He's a real person.
I'm
glad that I said that and nobody interrupted me. It feels good, man. So good.
Oh my god.
I love the Booty Warrior. Who doesn't?
So, would you still eat the deep fried Yeezy?
Nah.
You know what? I'd probably at least take a bite just to fucking be able to say that I did.
Yeah, I'd do the same.
Yeah, I don't know why they used the Mutant Mayhem look for my boy.
I don't get it either.
Mutant Mayhem I'm cool with this.
I'm not really that big into the Mutant Mayhem designs.
You know what? You're right. I think it would be
better
if they used Shell's tour. design and
Oh,
stuff.
that was so close. Holy shit.
They're coming out of their shells tour.
Yeah, the coming out of their shells tour.
Yeah, the coming out of their shells tour. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, me
You
and
can count on
Emily
them.
watched that shit.
You mean you watched that greatness?
Yes. Yes. We watched
Hey,
Absolute Cinema plus the sequel to that shit.
Did you know that Eastman and Laird have actually gone on record to say that this is the only canon piece of Ninja Turtles media? All the other stuff is non-canon.
Oh yeah, that show? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad that we agree on facts.
Yeah, the other two shows just wait, was there only like 2 or 3? I don't remember.
Yeah, the two shows are the only piece of Ninja Turtles media that's canon. All that other stuff, it's basically been Thanos snapped from existence.
I just thought it was funny to hear Shredder saying, "I hate music." I think music's the
You have to
worst.
know your enemy before you can take them down.
Is that like from the original cartoon?
No. It's from that like
no,
stupid
there is no original cartoon, mister. Okay,
coming out of their shells tour.
We only talk about real media here.
We only talk about real media here. We only talk about Diddy Guitari media.
If you didn't like the Coming Out of Our Shells tour, you gotta read more Friedrich Nietzsche. You gotta read Thus Spoke Zarathustra to increase your IQ. So that just maybe you could understand 1% of this masterful work.
What's funny is that I recorded the whole thing of me and Emily reacting to that shit.
Very cool.
I'm not kidding with that. I want to post it, but I can't.
Did you guys know you were in a have you seen that?
Because, yeah,
bit?
copyright. So, I don't know.
More like copy wrong.
I agree.
Thank you.
There was this freaking bit where Crackback made a meme about the freaking AI Let's Player and then proceeded to make his own AI video set where it's a influencer asking, "Did you guys know you're in a Crackback video?" And then the same guy riding on a pig.
That means we can make Aegis real too. Finally, my Persona 3 themed dreams have come true.
Oh my god,
Thank you,
Aegis.
AI
Yeah. Let's go.
AI Diddy Blood before GTA 6.
What the fuck does that mean? What are these like buzzwords I'm hearing right now?
I don't really know. I think that CW Rax is a bit too hopped up on the Twitter juice.
Yeah, I think he's a little insane in the membrane right now.
Insane in the brain.
Okay, let me freaking copy paste this bullshit.
But so why they call him like a fucking Diddy Blood? Like, is the fucking guy?
What
like,
was the context of that? Yeah, what even is the context
okay,
of that?
basically that means someone who's a chomo.
I know what it means, but what is he talking about with that? That's what I meant.
Hold up.
Isn't that a villain from the Metal Men?
Chomo is basically just a shorthand term for child molester.
I know.
It's because he's an AI Minecraft YouTuber. It's because this is an AI Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, that makes sense.
And then they put a miner in his mouth.
Oh, no.
E-miner, all right, yeah, E-miner, yeah.
Man, Minecraft and child molestation go together like chocolate and peanut butter.
And then, Hank thinks it's a good idea to make. Yeah, and then in this
drop, which I do not need because I'm at full health still. I'm doing another Hollow Zero run because I have no respect for my thumbs whatsoever. Oh yeah, I love Zenless Zero so much. Oh my god, my thumb is in fucking agony right now.
Look, dudes, it's like Master Splinter said. child molestation is wrong. Unless it is Raven from Teen Titans, then child
Bruh.
molestation is right.
Oh my god. Alright, that's enough.
Yeah, you're gonna get age restricted.
Yeah, I know! I know, just
Didn't
shut
that
up!
Splinter at one point make a
Please.
joke about fucking seppuku in the fucking original TMNT? He was like, "You should do it to Sagi to be funny."
Yeah, I think so.
Or am I just fucking didn't Usagi Yojimbo try to fucking commit seppuku and Splinter was like, "No, do not do it." I don't fucking remember, but it was something like that.
I think in the 2003 series that happened, but my memory is a bit rusty.
I thought they had a crossover as well in fucking
They had one in the 80s cartoon and the 2012 cartoon also.
Oh, yeah.
I thought they did.
Did you know that Miyamoto... Usagi...
Whoa, 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 whoa! How did the fuck did I just clip through that? What the fuck?
And did you know that Usagi, in Japanese, actually translates to rabbit?
I knew that.
Duh.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense, though.
I mean, duh.
Yeah. Essentially, every time you use the word Usagi as his name, it's just rabbit.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't save that. Fuck.
Pretty cool, eh?
I gotta say, that is pretty cool. That sounds like a SpongeBob effect. I'm there.
Oh, hold on.
One time I attempted to do an IRL stream, but Streamlabs mobile was refused to shut the stream off.
That sounds annoying.
That sounds
Yeah, so,
amazingly
yeah.
annoying.
Did it catch you jerking off with PSP?
Tatsumaki from One Punch
No.
Man's bathwater, but it turns out it was a filthy 3D girls, and so I died of an infection.
Well, you know what? She was dressed like Tatsumaki, so it was worth it anyway.
That's good. So, Goon, you know, I'm nearly finished playing Metal Gear Ghost Babel.
What's that game again?
It's the Game
Metal
Boy
Gear
Color
Ghost Babel.
one.
It's Metal Gear on the Game Boy.
I forgot about that, yeah.
God almighty.
Okay, so I am loving the bosses here. I think Best Metal Gear Waifu appeared, and she's not even part of the mainline games.
Yeah.
Marionette Owl.
No, oh. Stop. Stop!
Her boss fight takes place entirely in the dark, and she can also create voodoo dolls. I think she might have helped inspire Mantis for Metal Gear Solid 4. Only difference is that that character is way sadder than Marionette Owl. All the bosses are.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Yeah. Unlike games like Metal Gear Solid 1 and Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 4's bosses are just really, really depressing.
Would you believe that it
Aside
has
from
the...
Revolver Ocelot, of course, who is
Enough,
always
please.
as fun as ever.
Thank you, game.
Oh. So, anybody here watch the news? If so,
No. And
So-
no, I don't give a shit about the news.
Okay, so,
Probably
would
not a good-
you...
Not a
let
very good
go-
time for that.
The hell are you doing?
Yeah, dude. What you doing?
What is he doing?
I'm
Damn,
not
that
quite
was
sure.
crazy.
What are you trying? What are you?
Yeah, Riley, you're spouting more venom than a teenager's pimply face.
Wow.
Venom.
Yeah,
No, wait, hold on. Where's Carnage? Where's Carnage?
No, I mean Venom, like in the organization
Where is
that
this?
Mask fights.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, good
I'll
point.
wait. I'll wait.
Is it usually we're going to talk about politicals? Because if not, it's fine.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask, would you eat Bill O'Reilly's eye crust?
No.
No.
Why not?
What?
What? Are you gay?
Because Bill O'Reilly. That's why.
Oh, okay, I see. So you would rather eat Tucker Carlson's eye crust. Alright, I get you, Bobby.
Still no.
Wow. I mean, all I see were a bunch of secrets.
All right. Pat, do not start
Okay,
this.
Okay, so Bill O'Reilly, he's this high school student who finds this book called The Death Note.
Oh
and then
my
this guy
God.
called Ryuk comes to him and tells him that people who write in this book can't go to heaven or hell. But Bill O'Reilly says that he will use this book to become god of the new world.
So where does iCrust come into play here? Is that how Ryuk sticks by him all day? He turns into his iCrust.
All right.
It's in the extended universe.
Oh, good point. Yeah, so that's when Nier showed up then.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do my PT exercises. I've been putting them off.
Oh,
Alright,
what does PT stand for again? The fucking,
Physical therapy. What else does it stand for?
Yeah, right. Sorry, I keep getting that mixed up with personal.
That almost looked like if Mario fucking humped for a second. I'm sorry.
Because
wait, what
because
the
like,
fuck?
yeah, because like I should have done them hours ago, but I didn't bother.
But you can come back in at some point if you're.
No, I'm done for tonight.
Do it.
I'll see you guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, have a good night, dude.
All right, night.
Ah, yes, the Death Note.
Yeah, I can
iCrust
understand
cinematic
why
universe.
he left immediately early. And guys, don't do this, please.
What did we do?
Yeah, what the hell were we doing? We were just having fun. Unless you mean existing, in which case that's kind of hard to shut off.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
What? No.
I mean to be fair, I could stop existing. I could turn off the button like in the game off. The hit game made by Mortis Ghost.
Yes, maybe if I try really hard, I'll be able to achieve this.
Hold on, I'm gonna really try.
very hard to achieve not existing.
Okay, no, I just gave myself a bloody nose. Never mind.
The fuck?
well,
Wait,
hey,
really?
No.
I'm about to say.
iCrust.
So anyways, Riley, what did you not want us doing?
Yeah, we didn't mention politics. To be fair, Bobby actually did.
Yeah.
My fault.
If anything, now the chat is actually
Oh.
less political than it was before.
Yeah, and also Sunio was just like, don't do this. So.
Instigate. I don't have to instigate anything to watch you get instigated. I usually am just kind of there for the ride.
I'm so sorry, but how the fuck did I not? I mean, I hit the right trigger. Okay.
Okay, basically, Bobby and Ethan really don't get along anymore, although it's kind of one-sided, apparently. Because I don't think Bobby really cares.
No. All that.
I'm not going to elaborate on what happened, it was just really stupid.
Ah, okay, I understand. See, me and CW Rex were like brothers. We made out once in a minefield, so I'd say that we're pretty close. Okay, oh, when he yells at me for being annoying, that's just him being tsundere.
Exactly. A cool guy though. I'm actually gonna meet him IRL soon.
Ah, well, good luck with that.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, it turns out we're just gonna be going to the same convention together. So like, why the fuck not?
Plus,
Nice.
you order on the there.
Nani?
The convention. You know what? Actually, no. I forgot my ex-boyfriend. He crashed out hard at a convention because he fucking maxed out his credit card trying to buy a fursuit head. Not even the actual suit, just a head. So whatever happens here can't be any worse than that.
Ah, makes sense. Furries are the inferior race. Xenophiles will inherit the earth.
Exactly. I want to fuck Lord Dominator from fucking.
Doesn't want to fuck Lord Dominator. He has legs, eyes, and
Yeah,
all right.
Slickin'!
Yeah.
Who doesn't love Luminara from fucking Battlestar Galactica?
Yes, I
Oh my
love
God,
Luminara
that's
from
a.
Warhammer 40,000.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, oh. The fuck? What's down here? The fuck is this? I don't even know what the fuck this is.
So, Guna Bomber.
Yeah, I love that name, by the way. I love that you keep calling me that. It's fucking awesome.
So, since Adi Shankar is going to start work on a Metal Gear Solid movie, how do you think that's going to be?
Wait, I thought Avi Arad was doing the Metal Gear Solid movie.
Yeah, I got them confused. Avi Arad.
It's probably not going to be good, but at the same time, whatever happens is going to be really funny, so I'm down.
See, the thing is, I found that Avi Arad is kind of good at making stupidly fun shows and movies. So I think the utterly bizarre yet cool parts of Metal Gear, like the bosses, that's all gonna be great. I saw Guardians of
that's
I
fair.
saw Guardians of Justice, and I 100% think that he can make equally as memorable bosses as guys like The Pain, The End, or Psycho Mantis.
You know, that's reasonable. I don't think the movie will be good, but it'll be at least interesting to see what happens.
Yeah.
Isn't he fucking also doing like a Legend of Zelda and Naruto movie? I swear we've talked about this a couple of times before.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if he does a Naruto movie, it'll probably be better than the anime because it'll only be an hour, and there will be less flashbacks.
It'd be better than the anime, but the manga's great, though. I love the manga.
Oh yeah, the manga is obviously going to surpass it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, also, Headpad, in case you're wondering why that Koneko Fire guy isn't here anymore, basically he was lying about his age.
Ugh. I hate it when
he was like 16, even though he sounded like he was fucking 40. I don't know how. That still baffles me. I'm gobsmacked. I'm Speckledorf.
You've been Graggle Simpson.
A Graggle Simpson. Okay. Funny term, kind of wrong placement. Graggle Simpson is when I get fucking is when I think that people are lying to me when a character exists in like Marvel and DC, but I swear they actually don't.
So for the hey, is Avi Arad's Metal Gear Solid movie going to be live action or animated?
Probably live action.
Ah. I think it'd be cool if David Hayter played the Colonel.
Alright, buddy. Enough.
David Hayter plays the Colonel. That would be kind of cool, actually. I mean, getting David Hayter an actual acting role would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be.
Which
Or
means
maybe...
it'll absolutely never happen because that would mean they actually have to give a shit.
Yeah. Oh, or maybe he could play the old version of Big Boss.
True. Hadn't even thought about that, but yeah.
I wonder who they'll get to play Snake, though.
I honestly don't know. Let me think on that.
Like, if this were the 80s or 90s, then 100% they'd have to get Kurt Russell. It would be fair.
Who the fuck did Snake Plissken?
Kurt Russell.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, sorry, I forgot who did it. Was Snake Plissken based off Metal Gear, or was it the other way around? I don't really remember.
It's the other way around. The fucking Solid Snake is named after Snake Plissken.
Oh yeah, I remember, they thought they were gonna get sued over that, but, like, they were just like, no, it's cool, fuck it.
Yeah, there's tons and tons of movie imagery that's just flat out inspired, or just frankly stolen. Like, the cover art for Metal Gear on NES, they just jacked Kyle Reese's image from the Terminator and made that Snake.
The Terminator. I think you mean the Verminator from the hit movie Over the Hedge.
Wanna know something sad?
What?
Solid Snake.
How the fuck? Okay.
One of his main inspirations is Steven Seagal. Think about it, man. They're both Aikido users, and in the first mission on Metal Gear Solid 2, it's just one giant homage to the movie Under Siege.
No! God almighty.
Under Siege.
Under Siege. Oh, and also they both aged like shit.
Yeah.
Unless you're going by Metal Gear Acid's timeline, where it's the year 2019 and Solid Snake looks absolutely the same as he did back in Metal Gear Solid 1.
No!
I assume in the Metal Gear Acid timeline, maybe they intended on giving him the recessive genes, but somebody must have just forgotten while they were creating him.
God. I need to actually watch Snake Plissken. I have not actually seen the movie.
Watch Escape from New York, dude. It'll help you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll watch that at some point.
Right,
And also watch Escape from LA, as it is even better than the first one.
Oh wow, it's got like a high Rotten Tomatoes score. I love how I'm looking at fucking Rotten Tomatoes scores for fucking literally any movie I watch now. I'm obsessed with seeing what the audience thought of it. What did the audience think of this?
Well, that's how you should have been doing it from the very beginning, because even back then, critics were not to be trusted. Did you know that Home Alone had a 50%
What?
for the longest time until recently?
Really? I didn't know Home Alone was scored low. That sucks.
As well as other beloved movies like Ace Ventura.
What?
Ace Ventura was amazing. The guys have no taste.
Hey, we love it. It's the critics who hated it. You know.
Well, fuck movie critics. Movie critics don't need to exist.
Now you're getting it, Riley. It's not a recent thing of movie critics being retarded. This is how it's always been. We're just wisening up to it now.
I agree, but I'm not gonna lie, I might trust them more than the audiences at this point, because the fucking audiences gave Lilo and Stitch the live-action remake a high score. So, I don't know, man.
Wow. I know.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a bad movie per se. It just simply does a worse version of something that already exists.
Yeah,
About
I
the
mean,
same
yeah,
as
pretty much.
yeah.
like if it were a movie all on its own, then it would be good.
I agree. No, you know what? I agree.
It's the same as a lot of live action anime movies. They're just worse versions of already existing stuff, and yet audiences eat that up.
Yeah, pretty much, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty succinct way of putting it. I need to explore more. Oh, I'm playing Genshin Impact again, by the way. I need to explore more of Fontaine. I have not gone there basically at all.
You haven't gone where?
Fontaine. It's one of the regions of Genshin Impact.
Uh,
I was thinking about doing this like an insanely long video where it's like, what if all the nations in Genshin Impact went to war with each other? Who would win? I was gonna make some like bullshit hilarious thumbnail to go with it. Realistic, I feel like Liyue probably wins that one because they have like the Chinese gods on their side. And they're also just fucking gigantic and have a bunch of mountain ranges to work with too.
would be enjoyable.
Yeah, I can also see either Snetsnaya or Mondstadt pulling it off though. Because Mondstadt has like fucking 80% of their soldiers in Snetsnaya. They're the fucking Kyanenra region, I believe. However you fucking pronounce it. I haven't. So much of the game is fucking unvoiced, and I don't even remember how they pronounce most things, to be honest.
I love clipping. I love when games clip. Love it.
Me too.
I fucking hate.
I love clips.
I hate no clipping in video games.
What's wrong with no clipping?
That depends. If you're looking for like a cheat code, then it's helpful. Not then it's a pain. Yeah.
I have to agree on that. Yeah, I have to agree.
Hey,
Apparently,
want to hear one
it's
of
one
my
that
video
isn't
game
really
confessions?
helpful at all. Yet I'm trying to achieve something here.
Want to hear one of my video game sins?
Whenever you buy a new game and then whenever the game starts up, it's automatically on fucking full blast until you turn down the fucking volume. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a sin, that's a fact.
No, I don't. I still don't get why games do that. I still do not understand why they do that. Inverted controls. That's another one.
Oh,
So,
I hate inverted
you
controls.
want
I
to
don't even
hear
know
one of my video game sins?
Sure.
Okay, I know I hype the hell out of all Metal Gear games, but for every single one of them, I used walkthroughs.
I mean, using walkthroughs isn't too bad, really.
I mean, like, I tried completing them legitimately, but they're just so goddamn cryptic at times, and then when I look it up, it's something I never would have figured out, ever.
Oh my god, I know, right? Genshin is the worst when it comes to that. That's what I like to call archaic puzzles with bad explanations.
Ah.
I hate that too. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Are there Resident Evil games like this? Because I've never played them.
Some of them, not really all of them.
They're actually kind of easy for several of them, actually. They don't really need any walkthroughs.
A few of them are actually kind of easy.
Yeah. You don't need any walkthroughs. Being honest. They're just like straightforward to the point.
Yeah, very much so.
Unless there's some puzzles that you are stumped with, and that's fine. I mean, it's just one thing. But other than that, yeah, it's just straight to the point. Resident Evil's just straight to the point.
Yeah, Resident Evil I've never really had a problem with in terms of like how difficult it was to get to the puzzle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad, because less intimidating to get into then.
I'm kind of curious as how they will go with Requiem, to be honest.
The new Resident Evil looks like a lot of fun.
It comes from the game Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I'm just shocked that that Marvel's Capcom's coming back. I'm just shocked that that's coming back.
I'm not. It helped save Marvel from bankruptcy.
Did it?
True, but in the same
Did it
time,
actually?
Infinite existed.
Oh, yeah. See,
And
the thing
I
is,
thought that
lots
was
of
the
people
series
don't know
killer.
this, but for a long time, Marvel was a company that struggled with bankruptcy for so freaking long. They were trying everything to get out of it. They tried making their own restaurant. They tried lending out their rights to various movies. They tried lending out the likeness to different amusement parks. They even made a comic book that was printed on toilet paper.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember that.
Then they invented the MCU, and now they have like infinite money.
Yeah,
Most people
yeah, it was really cool, but not as like cool nowadays.
But still, though, you have to admire it. People did not think that something like this could work. Making a series of movies that build up to one giant movie, it was unheard of back then.
That's true.
Oh yeah, like I remember everyone saying, "Oh yeah, that's a stupid fucking idea. That'll never take off."
Yeah. Like, say what you will about its quality today, but you gotta admit, they took the risk, and it paid off. That's admirable.
Mario took that risk and it did not pay off.
No, I got a blue coin. So it was a risk. That
And
was
Mario
worth
broke
getting.
every bone in his body. You fuck.
Mario's prolapsed.
Mario's oh, thanks, Bowser. You know, I'm willing to bet that like people out there unironically ship Bowser and Mario, like unironically.
Yeah, it couldn't be. Yep, it could
No,
be
I ship
me.
Peach and Bowser, not Mario and Bowser.
Yeah, since Mario and Peach is just too basic.
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta go. You gotta go all. Yeah, you gotta go all in the.
Yeah, it's like all my cat said. It's boring.
Yeah, you gotta go all in the.
I need my ships to be one husband and wife, both of which are adults and fully consenting and heroically good. Boring. I think she cooked there, to be entirely honest. I think she cooked. Also, Headbat, are you like muted or something? I can't really hear what you're saying. If you're saying
I'm
anything.
muting myself for when I'm hitting my punching bag. You know, Riley's doing a stream. Don't want anyone to think that I'm humping a sex doll or something.
Okay.
Kinda did early on, not gonna lie. Which was funny.
Yeah.
In its own right.
Yeah, you see? So, as long as I mute myself, I don't interrupt your precious, precious game time.
My precious game time.
Also, just realized I got 72 blue coins.
Me to my stupid fucking wife when she tries to get me to like, spend time with her and the kids on Sunday. I'm having my game time. Fuck off.
Me when my stupid wife tries to get me to eat dinner with her. Revolver Ocelot just said to draw. Get out of here, woman, before I give you another black eye.
Revolver Ocelot just said to draw. Fuck off, you thought. Honey, we're married. What do you mean thought? What's a thought? Why do you keep talking like you're a part of a Twitter group chat? Don't care. Fuck out of here.
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
I think it's a dirty joke.
What do you say to a woman who has two black eyes?
Oh God.
Nothing.
I got a punchline for this. I got a punchline for this actually. You know, honey, if you had some peas, you'd be on a Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award.
Okay, fine. Tell me, what is it? Fuck.
Well, honey, if you had some peas, you'd be good on the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. The Black Eyed Peas. I'm proud of that one. Get it, Riley? The Black Eyed Peas.
Yes.
Yes.
My punchline is funnier. Bitch.
Do you get it?
It's so unfunny, it's funny.
I know, right?
Oh.
Oh, I got one. What do you say to a woman who's had both of her ears chopped off by the drug cartel?
Now maybe you'll finally listen to me?
If your ears were black, then you could make a good Disney Channel logo.
Oh my god, that's fucking insane. Alright, hold on. You know what's fucked up is I can't think of any jokes on my own, but I can follow up your jokes like almost perfectly.
Well, we work well together. It's one of our many endearing qualities.
We need to do that Power Rangers fanfic again. I missed that.
We really do. I can add it to my cavalcade of fanfictions.
Cavalcade.
By the way, I finished my 130th fanfiction. That's
130? I thought you were on like 100 last time I checked.
I work fast.
Damn. Way to go, dude.
I wish I had that much time.
You just gotta know when to put in the effort. It's all about time management and executive functioning.
Yeah, everybody has those gaps in time where they're just not doing anything. That's when you use it to be productive.
Me, I use it to sleep. I'm like Jeremy from Phineas. Whenever I get home from college, I'm like Jeremy from Phineas and Ferb, just falling asleep with a gallon of milk and the piece of fried chicken.
I assume Bustin' by Neil C. Sariga is your theme song.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, when I'm not furiously jacking off to relieve stress for a very stressful college major, which I actually switched my college major recently, by the way. The game design field is a lot of just team-based communication, and it's very competitive, and it just kind of wasn't really what I thought it would be. I thought it would be like designing mechanics and shit. No, it's a lot of just like programming and shit like that. It's kind of lame. I just want to be able to. I just wanted to be able to draw stuff as a concept artist, but like people are trying so hard to get in my field that they're all just try-harding anyway. It's like gotten a little bit toxic, so.
Well, your game design
is just not that much actual. That is just not that much actual job security anymore. So frankly, I was just like, I'm gonna go into interactive and digital media. My portfolio is good enough to get into game design, but I don't really know if that's really what I want to do.
Nice.
I just went straight into general studies, mainly because the stress of trying to get a useless degree that is liberal arts was too much for me, so I just stuck with general studies.
Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but I always thought that a liberal arts degree meant like political liberals. So what is a liberal arts degree?
It's supposed to help like with creative stuff, from what I understand.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the fuck I thought it was.
Well, it became a useless degree over time. It really is. Because
I get the feeling it was useful at one point for getting like broad jobs, but then it just kind of became useless over time as like a demand for certain positions increased. So I decided to just focus on my core strengths, that of which are like writing and art. So I don't want to have to fucking go insane when it comes to like trying to keep a job in the game industry. I want to do like some freelance shit too.
Nice.
Does that make sense? I did it probably disappointing not being like a full-on game designer, but like I could always work on a video game anyway because I know how to implement my art into things. Like I have enough skill in a lot of different areas to the point where I can get like a lot of different jobs. So it's not really the worst thing.
Nice.
Man, I had an exhausting day mowing the lawn and shit.
What kind of lawnmower do you use?
Oh, I use like a full-on gas-powered mower. It's not. It's kind of a beast. So like pushing it forward isn't really the problem. There's just a lot of hills and valleys and shit and like little gullies in my backyard. So basically, what I have to do is I kind of have to just constantly turn it around and turn it inward and shit. And it's just like, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. It's not the worst, but like it's still perfectly doable. It's just not easy. Hey, Headband, do you have like a big lawn you have to mow, or do you not like have that much of a yard?
Oh, I have a big lawn. It takes me almost an hour to mow it.
Say, oh my god, damn! Takes me like an hour and a half almost.
Though it doesn't tire me out like it does you, because I play more video games.
For me, it takes around an hour or so.
Oh damn! Yeah, mine takes me almost an hour and a half. It is big, and there's half of it that's flat, and half of it that's literally just all hills.
For you.
And that's not like, I mean, granted, I still love mowing my lawn, but that part I am not a fan of, just pushing it inward and shit. Also, it's really hard to see where my tire tracks are sometimes, so that kind of makes it take a long time, since there's a lot of shaded areas.
Did Corey just shoot himself or still playing?
Yeah, where is
Corey?
Corey?
What?
You weren't responsive to anything, so we.
Oh, I wasn't like really.
Hey, sorry I crashed your. Sorry I got.
You didn't even say anything wrong, to be honest.
No, you really did not. It's just that I was warning guys. That's it. There's literally nothing.
Yeah, we're about as political as a bologna sandwich.
A bologna sandwich.
So what the fuck?
A bologna sandwich running for office that will probably do a better job than most people involved. Wait, isn't there like a fucking a town in Minnesota that's fucking elected a dog or something?
That sounds amazing.
I think the dog won, if I'm not mistaken.
How can a dog? That's amazing.
Probably just like some really small town that doesn't need like any actual policy or something.
Oh, that's what you do. You use the. Huh.
I forgot about this level entirely. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's going to be hard now. Well, it's going to be hard because I'm starting to realize that I think I had to.
Oh my god.
Wait, no. I don't. Hover muscle.
Luckily, I don't have Oh yeah, I gotta start going swimming again. That'll help my cardio.
Oh. Come on.
Dad, do you like swimming? I'm curious because some friends of mine can't swim, and it's kind of weird.
I like it.
Yeah, half the friends I ask about swimming,
right.
they always give some story about how they like almost fucking died while swimming, and it was like entirely purposeful by one of their relatives.
That was me. I was that relative.
Wait! Didn't that happen to Zane at one fucking point? Or like at 3 points actually?
Yep. And so now, who's going to try and defeat Lord Garmadon?
What the fuck is Lord Garmadon? I'm getting Graggle Simpson. There's no way that's a real character.
What?
Are you Graggle Simpsoning me? Graggle Simpson.
No, I was making a reference to Ninjago that apparently nobody here got.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I haven't seen Ninjago. I'm sorry. No, that does. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, can I grip on the
Master
damn gate, please?
All I know about Ninjago is Master Wu, and people kind of want to see him in a death battle with Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, that would be sick. I'd love to see the ninjas themselves go up against the Ninja Turtles.
That'd be kind of cool. Wait, are there 4 of them, or are there 5?
There's 4 ninjas.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well then, You know what, actually, now that I think about it, the Power Rangers would be a better fit since they gain a 5th ninja later on. A green ninja.
I was thinking about like the Ninjago versus the Furious 5 or something.
That would also be cool. Would they be allowed to bring in Poe or nah?
Nah, that'd be a little bit too overpowered. Also, Poe is like way too powerful for them.
Yeah. Maybe the ninjas could go up against Toa from Bionicle.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. But hey, Zane, Zane, say if
No!
Zane, how many of your friends have like tragic stories where they almost died trying to swim in a pool or something?
Oh god.
Because there is a surprising amount of friends of mine that have that story.
Well, I only drowned once, and I just like jumped into a pool diving board when I was like dropped into like the 12 feet side of the pool when I was like a toddler, and my dad swam in and afraid I was going to drown. But they had me trained. Trained to be a really good swimmer when I was very, very young.
Yeah, I didn't actually need to be trained. I was kind of just a natural when it comes to it. Literally, all you do is you just
Oh my
relax,
god,
load on your
why?
back, and then just move your arms casually like you're dog paddling. Swimming lessons might be the biggest scam on Earth because it is literally a talent that every single person on Earth is naturally good at. Like, literally, if someone just relaxes for like 5 seconds, they'll be like, oh yeah, I can do this, never mind. It's awesome. Swimming lessons are such a fucking scam, dude. I'm dunking my kid in, I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, actually, no, I might be part of the problem, fuck. Wait, I might be part of the problem, wait a minute. Riley, am I part of the problem there?
What do you mean? Oh.
Oh yeah, well I'm just
Yeah.
swimming, so I was saying, oh yeah, I would just dump my kid into a swimming pool and see what happened. I think I might just be part of the problem I'm describing.
Yes, you are. There we go.
Yeah, well, you know what? Charles Darwin had something to say about this. He who cannot swim in an inflatable pool, if they are to stay alive, they just won't be cool, or something like that. Charles Darwin, Book of Being Badass, verse 12, book 9.
So has anyone here seen Son of the Mask? So has anyone here seen Son of the Mask?
Actually, yeah, that movie was interesting.
Yeah, that movie's peak.
Horrible. One of the worst movies I've ever seen, if not the worst.
That movie is peak. What are you on about?
No, I agree with that, Pat. What are you on about? That movie is amazing.
Yeah. See, there are tons of really deep and meaningful scenes in it that if you just don't have a high IQ, you will not understand. Like, see, there's this one scene in Son of the Mask where he shows up at the door of a Halloween party, and then a guy's just like, "You on the list?" And the Mask, he makes this face like he's wondering, is he on the list or isn't he? But then he just pulls out his ID, and but it turns out it's just an IV. So, he then says, "My bad." But he says it in quotes, like, is it really his fault, or isn't he? Thus being a clever reference to the novel Brave New World by someone whose name I can't remember.
It didn't register.
Then, before he can pull out another pair of pants, he gets out his ID, and he walks in, and he then sings the single greatest cover of the song Too Good to Be True by everyone's favorite musician, The Wiggles.
It's so beautiful, it's making a grown man cry.
Yeah. I haven't cried this much. Yeah, man, I haven't cried this much since I hired that prostitute.
I imagine the prostitute looking at the guy really awkwardly, like, why are you the one crying who gets sex for like $50? You gonna pay me my $50 or what? Yeah, just I gotta go see my wife now.
Crying in front of girls, I plan
I
on
miss
having
my
sex
wife
with
tales.
my hobbies.
Crying in front of women is
Oh.
definitely one way to try and get pity pussy, as I call it. Pity pussy.
Pity pussy, pity points.
Who doesn't love a nice looking clitoris?
Big old gaping clitoris. Oh my god. I love the control of the hover sometimes.
Hey, headbat. If you froze a tampon, would that mean it's a popsicle to vampires?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dio was like, I'm thankful I'm not diabetic. Drinking too much blood just makes vampires diabetic.
If Draculaura from Monster High got a period, would that make it a vampon?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it fucking would be.
A vampon? That's a new one. I couldn't hear that one.
If only the King of the Fat would have come up with that.
That's an amazing one, actually.
Oh my god, that's so good.
That's so juicy.
Vampire just says, okay, Golden Corral.
That's fine, I don't know.
If a girl gets her period and a vampire's there for it, is that kind of like drinking directly from the soda fountain at a 7-Eleven?
Kinda, yeah. You know what? Kinda.
Yes. Sounds so cursed, but so oh man.
So fucking good.
So, if in one of those object shows or movies like The Brave Little Toaster or Battle for Dream Island, if a lamp gets its period, does that make it a lamp on?
Battle for Dream Island. You know what? Ask Scarlet. He's familiar with fucking object shows. We'll have to ask Scarlet about that. Scarlet, what's your take on this? Those are the words I learned from sex ed class today. I love when they get to like teacher, but everyone in class was kind of just yelling that, so I figured that's what the teacher meant. The fucking mom just looks like horrified. She's like, Timmy, I'm pulling you out and I'm putting you in Christian private school. Funny enough, it's what happened to me, but not for that reason.
What happened to you?
Oh, I got taken out of fucking elementary school and I got put in like a homeschooling group and then like a private Christian high school, and my life is a lot better for that reason.
Great.
Yeah, let's just say that the public schools kind of did not treat people with autism well back then, and we almost had to get the authorities involved.
Oh.
Well,
What a story, Mark.
Sex ed, like, I asked, like, the biology, like, the person that was teaching us sex ed if women pee out of their nipples of their boobs.
That is genuinely hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Hey Riley, do women pee out of their nipples?
Oh my god.
Whoa, so what's that white stuff? So that's how girls, so that's how girls make the white stuff just like guys do.
What am I supposed to do here?
So, that thing that, so that so that thing that girls have in between their waists where a guy's penis should be, do they see out of that thing? Is there a third eye there?
I think there would be. I think that's perfectly reasonable to assume. That's fucking. I'm stealing that one for later. That's fucking great. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. I'm stealing that one for later. If Princess Peach is on her period, is that called a Peachia? Okay, whatever, never mind. It doesn't really work.
No.
Hey, if a girl has her period, but then it stops in between and then begins leaking again, does that make it a period with a comma?
Makes it a semicolon. That makes it a semicolon, buddy. You gotta get your facts in biology right. Where the fuck is Yamiko? I know I got her the other day. There she is.
If two girls have their periods at the same time, does that make it a period?
Yes. I absolutely 110% yes. You know what that also makes it? Awesome! Oh fuck, can I not get over there?
Oh, I need, wait, do I need Yoshi for this one?
Hey Jimmy, I'll have you know.
How the fuck do I get Yoshi then?
My ass.
Imagine
Oh! It was
cunnilingus from
right in
Yoshi.
front of my fucking nose.
Wait, what happened?
Imagine
Oh, sorry,
getting
hit that one.
cunnilingus from Yoshi. Imagine getting cunnilingus from Yoshi.
Yoshi! Hey, never trust a white woman around a full-grown Yoshi.
Birdo probably gives amazing head.
Never trust a grown man around a full-grown Birdo.
I would say Birdo would be.
I'm just saying, head pet's kind of cooking there. Not gonna lie, he's kind of right on that one. A Birdo. Hey, Headpad, do you ship Frodo and Samwise from Lord of the Rings together?
Of course I do.
Of course, hell yeah! High five!
Here, high five.
High five!
High five.
High five!
High five.
High five for homosexuality during Pride Month. I love Pride Month.
B. So, what movies have you watched for Pride Month?
Right now. And because corporations.
I watched Boku no Pico for Pride Month. It's the gayest anime
No,
I've
you
ever
didn't.
seen.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, that's a fantastic one. I watched Joker 2 for Pride Month.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that rape scene, that gangbang, implications of gangbang, so hot, am I right?
What do you
Why
mean by
would the cops
entertainment?
want to fuck the Joker anyway? It doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Well, I mean, the Joker is pretty hot.
Damn, Joker and Phoenix got it going
Smoking.
on.
I would love to have sex with the Joker, but only if he says the N-word to me.
You know what?
Okay.
He's the best gamer of all.
Oh yeah, Tree. It's got to be full gang weed. I remember when I was younger, I used to make a bunch of fucking gang weed edits.
I didn't say
remember?
gang weed. I said gamer. Okay, see.
No. That was like an old meme that used to go around where the Joker was just like a fucking gamer. He would go around saying, "Hey guys, women, gang weed, just shit like that." That was like a big meme back in 2017.
Yeah, but he was off as a.
This must have been a Twitter thing because I have never been to Twitter once in my life, so I'm not making heads or tails.
It was like an internet thing. I saw it a few times on YouTube as well. It was kind of
There's
Twitter
no
thing,
way that I could be out of touch, okay? Everyone knows that I'm the hippest. There ain't nobody more hip than I am.
I am so hip that I have dysplasia.
In fact, I'm so hip that I've had hip replacement surgery 5 times in the last few months.
Exactly. I have to keep replacing my hips to keep cool with the hip kids.
Yeah.
Doggies. My doggos are they're a little wild tonight.
Okay, this is kind of...
My doggies are a little rambunctious. I remember talking about like the Judy Garland Wizard of Oz with a friend of mine, and this just reminded me. I was talking about like the Judy Garland Wizard of Oz, like the original one. Then randomly, a friend of mine just said, "Oh yeah, apparently the Munchkins were causing issues on set." And I'm like, "Really? Oh how?" And then she was like, "The Munchkins were rebellious." And for some reason, that's still just the funniest fucking sentence I've ever heard in my entire life.
You mean the Lollipop Guild was rebellious?
Lollipop Guild? Was that from Wizard of Oz? I thought that was from Willy Wonka.
You thought wrong, bozo.
Oh yeah, I might have been wrong. To be fair, I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages, so I might be wrong.
I actually saw it recently for the first time. Yeah, call me unenlightened, but at least I know my stuff about the Lollipop Guild.
The Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, follow the yellow brick road. That's the only thing I follow the yellow brick road.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I think I made this inside my ass. Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh my god, how many hits?
Many as it takes.
God, I hate
as many as it
this.
takes. You know, it's another great movie to watch for Pride Month.
Okay,
And you know, it's another great movie to watch for Pride Month.
What?
Django Kill, If You Live, Shoot.
You know what? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's like the most respective version of gay people I've ever seen.
You know what? Fair enough.
Like, I can't even think of anything more respectful than it.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
It's so thoughtful.
Oh my fuck.
Get on with it already.
This is annoying.
Can't fucking really get out of the nerves.
Thank you. Holy shit. If only you will take less hits.
So,
Every time, please.
so since Joker 2 showed us that rape can actually cure mental illnesses in the DC universe, who are some other villains that you think would be cured if they had a good old-fashioned gang raping happen to them?
I need to think about this one. I'm thinking about it like Gandhi from Clone High, really pondering the following.
Ah, yes. These are the questions we should be thinking about.
If I say the Red Hood, would that be too fucked up? Or is he like not even really a villain?
Yeah, he's not really a villain. You know who I think could be cured by this, though?
Who?
Carnage.
Oh, you're so right.
Like, we've already seen that he's vulnerable to Mind Break in the Deadpool versus Carnage miniseries.
But maybe that's what Ghost Rider should use instead of the pendant there. Are you actually drinking juice? Because I drank some cranberry juice earlier and it was good.
Oh my fuck. What time is it? 11:45.
Oh,
How much
Another villain who could be
time
cured
did
by
I
rape
put under
would be
this?
Vlad Plasmus from Danny Phantom.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh Jesus. I've been for fucking 8 hours.
I agree on Vlad Plasmius. I think the Ghost Rider should just do that instead of using his pendant stare, like I said before. I think that'd be more effective, actually.
Yeah, I think so too. He would literally have a bone.
A flaming penis.
Ghost Rider.
And also-
Ghost
and
Rider
also
X Inferno Cop from Pride Month.
And also rape
Inferno
has
Cop, yes!
because, like, with the penance stare, recent writers have been introducing a bunch of really dumb rules for it that were never there before. You have to regret what you've done in order for it to work, because the Punisher was immune to it by saying he regrets nothing. Maybe if he just raped the Punisher, then that wouldn't happen.
Maybe. Actually, maybe. Yeah, it's weird that, as he tried to use the fucking penance stare on Galactus, and it, didn't work because Galactus regretted his actions, or Galactus didn't regret his actions, which I thought was really dumb.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like an actual punishment, not like some fucking stupid, oh yeah, you actually have to regret what you did.
Yeah, who the hell was it that came up with that rule? It just makes no sense. Like, doesn't that mean all of Ghost Rider's enemies are immune to it, and it's nothing more than a mean glance?
Also, yeah, most fucking Marvel villains are heartless psychopaths anyways. I'm not even sure who decided that made fucking any kind of logical sense.
No, not just most Marvel villains. All of Ghost Rider's enemies are like that, including people who that penance stare has worked on in the past.
Yeah.
So, should that mean that it shouldn't work ever?
Probably, yeah, honestly.
I mean, as a Ghost Rider fan, that is, yeah.
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 That was literally one of my only downsides to the whole Ghost Rider stuff.
I do not know. Punisher or Punish Her? I don't know. Oh my god, the MCU!
Is that I really freaking wish that the penance stare worked a little bit better.
Yeah, I really love the way they've done it with certain characters, though. Like when Ghost Rider tried using the penance stare on Daredevil, and it didn't work.
Oh my god!
That was so
I know what you're talking about! Yes! That's one of my favorite moments!
I'm not even mad about that. That's
same!
Same with him trying to use it on Venom, because apparently the penance stare can only work on one person at a time, and since Venom is 2 people, it only works on one.
Yeah, and symbiotes work when it harnesses a host. So yeah.
Yeah, it may work on the symbiote, but Eddie Brock just comes in and fucking knocks him out. Hey, do you remember that one Ghost Rider story where Ghost Rider tried using the penance stare on somebody and he passed out because he was surprised by how many sins this dude committed?
Oh my god, yes.
That was so stupid. So what, you're telling me if you commit enough sins, you can become immune to it? Were the other villains?
Oh damn! You know what? Yeah, Penance Stare would not work on me then. I mean, have you seen my fucking search history?
Oh yeah, the Penance Stare wouldn't work on me. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm a fan fiction writer. I'm going to hell by default.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it will work on me either.
Oh yeah, because you don't regret it, and Ghost Rider says you have to now. It's the law, apparently. I cannot wait in the future when they have the penance stare try to be used on fucking I don't know, the Shocker, but then he reveals that he ate the Big Mac at McDonald's with sweet and sour sauce on it, and sweet and sour sauce makes you immune to the penance stare.
Oh wow! Oh shit! I wonder what the Whopper does. That makes it 10 times
Oh,
more
there's an
painful if
update.
it's
Oh,
because-
apparently
Oh,
it's
oh, the Whopper doesn't-
apparently the leak is apparently the leak just became true.
Oh, the Whopper doesn't just make you immune; it actually reverses the effects back on Ghost Rider.
Don't tell Zane. You'll never know. You'll
Appar-
never know.
Oh my god, apparently the Simpsons like collaboration on Fortnite is actually coming. And it's actually real.
Oh wow! The Simpsons.
Apparently it's it's going to be a little mini event. A mini event season, like the Star Wars season, that will be like somewhere likely on November.
That sounds kind of cool. I love The Simpsons. I love The Simpsons.
But as of right now, it's still a win-win because we not only we got like him from Wobbin, but we also got and James Gunn Superman, but we also got like fucking Bob Belcher and Cleveland Brown coming in into the Fortnite.
Who isn't going to be in Fortnite? I can count the characters on like one hand who I could never see coming to Fortnite.
No, wait, no, and also Hank Hill.
He's gonna kick their asses.
I'm gonna kick your ass. If you think about it, Hank Hill could probably be Broly.
Yeah, Hank Hill could probably defeat the king of everything.
He could probably defeat the Scarlet King from fucking SCP.
He could probably defeat Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling.
Oh yeah,
You know what?
also this
Can't beat that,
oh yeah, also this season's original skins are actually fire. Not even gonna lie.
Sacrificial Fragments. Oh, Elemental Mastery? Wait a minute, that seems kind of good.
And plus you get Robin on when you get the battle pass. Like
Robin coming to Fortnite is pretty cool.
like you get him like instantly when you get the battle pass. Yeah, he's the tier 1 skin. He's the tier 1.
Robin coming to Fortnite is pretty cool, I gotta say.
But the original skins are also really cool too as well if you have the time to look at them. They're actually really cool.
At some point, yeah, not tonight, but at some point, like maybe this weekend sometime. Oh, this coming week rather.
I like Morgan Mist and frickin' the frickin' cheerleader girl.
Who?
And also
Wait,
and also Kill Switch.
who's Kill Switch? What are we talking about?
The original Fortnite skins. You'll get it once you'll get it when you see it.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Also, I think I should end this here because I don't think I want to like go a little bit like too ahead to be like an 11-hour stream. Also, getting Yoshi here is a very good stopping point.
Yeah, fair enough. We've been streaming a while. I was surprised to see that you still were when I woke up.
Yeah,
I'm down to talk for a while if you just want to talk for a while.
I could.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's just hang out for a while. Fuck it. Us totally unfiltered.
Alright, hold on. My favorite cartoon character, Robin from... Okay.
Who? What now?
You mean the original Teen Titans, not Teen Titans Go? Come on now. Come on now, Sunio. You gotta have a brain here, dude.
But Teen Titans Go showed off Starfire's feet, therefore it's the best thing ever.
Oh my god.
Teen Titans Go, the best fucking cartoon they ever made.
No.
Is it sad that I actually like Teen Titans Go?
Yes, it is very sad.
A few episodes are funny, I will say. A few episodes are funny, but overall it kind of ruined Western cartoons.
It's not really my favorite show. I'd say that it's a mixed bag. But there are a lot of episodes I really love, some I really hate, and some I don't even feel any emotion towards.
You know what? Yeah, that's perfectly fair, I think.
Okay.
Well, what a way to end off on. Headpack Giver reveals himself to be a Teen Titans Go fan. And I'm going to join you just because I agree with everything you say and do, and I fully endorse you.
Yeah.
Wow.
People on the planet.
Alright.
We are the company, the company, the company, the company. Right, is that it? Or are we like actually off stream now?
The company.
Are we off stream now?
No, we're not.
Okay, yeah. Let me know the nanosecond we are.
Funk, you gotta call in my place once you're done talking with the other guys. Sunio.
Probably, yeah.
Look, dude,
Yeah,
the very second you
yeah.
shut off the stream, I'm gonna start spouting secrets that the government has tried to hide for generations.
I'm gonna spill all my dirty. I'm gonna spill everything that's in my search history.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spill everything that's
All
in
right.
Ethan's.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that
I'm
guy's like
going.
actually on a watch. I was about to make a joke that I'm on a watch list. He's on at least 3 at this point.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
Riley, you might want to shut it off like now before it's too late. Just throwing that out there.
Alright, gotta go. Bye.
Yeah. Bye, everyone. Night fun.
Yeah, have a wonderful night, all you wonderful